for Calango Boulevard at the AM/PM. Vehicle taken as silver Acura SUV hybrid with us heading westbound on Ventura. Scoot to Center 4331 RD 1599. 4513 South Union, no evidence.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
Hello, it's me.
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
What up, guys? Good to see ya! Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Forget to see if hammer works.
Battery domestic violence suspect there now on 217 West 84th Street. So 374-334 RD 1268.
And we fixed hammer, guys. Let's get it, man. It's good to see you guys. Post time for one.
Male, black, 13 years, 410, 115 last seen today at approximately 7:15 hours, wearing a black hooded sweater, on shirt, gray sweatpants, diagnosed ADHD. Continue to the 4334 RD 363.
Shout, thank you for gifting 2 tier 1 subs, and Shout 97. Thank you, and of course, everybody just got a free sub from Shout.
Welcome.
What's up, Jester? What's up, Dan? What's up, Woody? What's up, Fire? What's up, for reals? It's good to see you guys. Charles, Kind, Daisy, Bobby, FaZe, Misdemeanor, Mike, Island, everybody, man. It's good to see you guys on Esther. We just had a chase in Century Division there and literally stopped like a minute before I went live. As you can hear, see? Almost had one. Almost. It's the sheriff department now. Beautiful, though, huh? Beautiful sunset. Venice Beach, California, live. They say it's supposed to rain, possibly. I don't know. Thunderstorms this week. It is kind of cloudy. A lot of clouds moving in. It's cold, overcast. I love the weather. Look at the wind pushing those trees. This is from Venice Beach, California, David. Live from Venice Beach. As you can see, you know, when it gets windy, you know, the sand starts to blow into your eyes. So a lot of people just leave the beach. It's not that fun. You know what I mean? Just getting sand in your eyes, and it's cold. It's, you know, 60. So there's really no fun to it at that point. So, yeah. Yeah, nobody likes the sand in their eyes. It's not a fun deal. It's not a fun deal. Hold on, guys. Let's get that. Okay. All right, let's get this white runts going. Let me load that up. See, and for the ones that were bothering me earlier, see, I have more weed, guys. You just got to remember that, you know, what I do is I pack these and I try to get down to the very bottom and get rid of all of it before I start repacking more into there. You know what I mean, Burn? That's what I likes to do. Smells good. Yeah, Lupe. In Century, there's one that just ended literally minutes ago. So, yeah. What's up, Alan? I got him. I'm going to smoke him. 3-0 Dallas now up on the Kraken. Oh, boy. How long is the big jar last? It depends. I mean, you know, it depends on how much I'm smoking. Probably a couple weeks.
In progress,
2 weeks.
1036 West 42nd Street. 1036 West 42nd Street. It's an open 911 line.
Dude, look at this shit is blowing. Look at all this shit. This shit is about to blow away. You see what I mean? That wind comes off the water with nothing blocking it. No mountains, no nothing. So it gets whipping, dude. Look at this shit. What's up, Misty? Looks beautiful, though, right? Looks beautiful.
Code 210-4347, RD 2144.
Whitty, it was a decent, what do you call it, this morning? Glad you're here, Jester. It's good to see you. Yeah, it was pretty good this morning. I mean, we had some crazies in there. We had some action, you know. You know what was really good, honestly, was they had no bullshit before it or after.
Parties at the rear of the property at Reno and Beverly. Suspect number is an Hispanic, 17 years, 5'7", heavy set, curly hair,
They didn't honor anybody.
Wearing black sweater, blue jeans. Two incident 4348 RD 231.
Yeah, they didn't honor anybody, so that was like a good thing. You know, it was just nice and quick and easy, and that left more time for the public to be heard, which should be that way. There shouldn't be any honoring. They want to honor people. Go ahead and do it on their own fucking time. You go there after hours and you give them your signed basketball.
600 Spanier Canyon from
Okay.
Bath and Body Works. So 63 males, number 1 wearing an orange hooded sweatshirt, gray pants. Number 2 wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt, white
What's up,
pants.
believer?
Number 3 wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt and gray pants.
What's up, Race It Jay?
So items from the location when acting at the gas station on Spanier Canyon, a mental and on a vehicle. Go to the 435 and RD 2150.
All right, first thief of the night.
All I've got, I had to steal.
318 East 107, 318 East 107th Street at the residence. It's code 3 incident 4349 RD 1834 Southeast unidentified.
All right, little burglar
Wall
alarm.
Street 415 woman. PR is en route to 4861 Venice Boulevard, Wall Street Division. She's in a black Tesla Model 3. She has an 11-minute ETA. Suspect vehicle is a white SUV. Driver's a female, black. Monitor additional comments. Code 2 incident 4351 RD 765.
All right, a lady causing too much havoc right now.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
This aggression will not stand, man.
All right, let's get up into this, man. Too many calls rolling in too fast. It's good to see everybody. Happy Taco Tuesday. It is time for
Round 1.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke is the way of the walk. If you smoke like I smoke.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Tacos are so good when you're having tacos, Anthony. Nice.
Pierre received personal request to leave. Dispute over his belongings. Pierre mentioned military weapon. No further information given or description. The suspect in the background was shouting Pierre to leave. Possible trespassing. Non-traditional. Quick incident 4355 162.
Yeah, Alice, you smoke whenever you want, but it is time. When you hear
smoke,
that means it's time to go. Yeah, Fubar, they're wild, they're crazy. Do I like Transformers? I mean, back in the day when I was a kid. I mean, as far as the movie, it's too much CGI now. It's, you know, you can't even see what's going on. 10 robots fighting 10 robots, and they're changing and shifting it's too much. Like, it was just simpler and a better time when dude, look at this dude's gonna fucking blow away, dude. Why would you just stay there? Why wouldn't you just pack your stuff and go home? Maybe you get that last customer. Somebody in the wind that wants to buy a windy, dusty painting. So yeah. Pursuit standoff, huh? Over there too? Boy, oh boy. That's 2 then in a row. So we were just listening to one with the sheriff department too. And, yeah.
Hey, how are you? We're going suspect now. It's 1662 Street in the newly built home.
Getting tough between Dallas and the Kraken. They're not liking it, Billy. Punches are being thrown.
License plate 8 John X-ray Zebra 796. Suspect male Hispanic and a female Hispanic with flashlights entered the new homes and now loading items into the vehicle. It's code 2, incident 4364, RD511.
I love that Yanni Gordy and Jason Robertson literally are just pushing each other. It's not hockey. Those aren't hockey players. They're not fighters. They're hockey players. They're just not fighters. Oh man, that's great. That's great. Inner, thank you so much, Inner, for all the bits. Appreciate you. Internet Jola.
47 Crunch and Beverly Vista, subject in custody.
Oh, he was whacking at him after. That's why he didn't like it. He already had the
Attention
puck and he
unit,
whacked
meet
at him.
urban
Oh!
officers first. Will direct to suspect at the bus stop, male, black, 40 years, 180
What's up, Farmer Joe?
6
What's up, John?
blue
How are you,
jacket,
John? It's
black
good to see you,
pants,
bud.
stripe. Code 2 incident, 436 290 127.
3711.
Oh, Jameson, happy birthday coming up. We'll celebrate Friday for you. 2 birthdays today.
Black 20 years, all black clothing. Exited the train at 1063 at MTA Expo Florida. It's code 2 incident 4368 RD 893.
So that way you can celebrate Thursday with your family and you come in here on Friday. We'll celebrate it on Friday with you. Thank you, Ina. It's not my birthday. Flames.
Possibly under the influence of unknown substance. Code 2 incident
My
43
birthday isn't for 8 months.
Any damage shark unit 415 man in the roadway, Balboa and Napa. On Balboa, just south of Napa Street. Suspect male, black, 25 years, dark colored shirt, checkered pajama pants. Code 2074373 RD 1795.
Your birthday was yesterday, Rick? Happy birthday, Rick. Happy belated birthday to you, bud.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, man. A lot of birthdays. Lots and lots. What's up, Jameson? Lots and lots. Everybody having good times. And remember, guys, Sunday, Mama's Day. So buy something for Mama. I'm going to go have lunch. I told her I want to take her to dinner. So we'll do both. Get her a little something nice. She deserves it. John, thank you so much for the dollars, John. Abracadabs in the house.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Let's get it. All right, let's see what else we got, man. That's Venice Beach. Callie's just chilling, huh? Wait, no. Shit, there's rolling now. He's on the roll. There's Calliefield Live's on the roll. We got Duval Street on my theme. All my stuff's like 30 seconds back. What the fuck? The hell? There it is. That's live. That's live again. So I hate it. I set all these up. That's nice. See, had all this set up for you. And of course, here we go. That's a cool shot. As the sun went down, Golden Gate Bridge, San Francisco, live shot right here. Let's go take a look at the bay. Go stay at the bay. Now you know why people like it. Stinks around? Not in here. He is not in here. Lady, thank you so much, lady, for the dodo.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
Thank you, lady. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, John. Thank you, Laney. Thank you, Yessie.
173 West 62nd Street.
Thank you, Mike.
Kira's wife's ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, 34 years old, bill wearing a light gray clothing, unoffending weapons. Known to drive a red Honda Accord, Lexus 9 Charles Boyd Edward 358 9 Charles Boyd Edward 358.
Right, Mike?
15-430 already sold 43.
It is still kind of light, but you got to remember they're up north, 7 hours above us, so I guess the sun will be dipping any moment there. It's pretty, though. How many sharks are in that fucking water? Shit, yeah. You ain't trying to go through that. You ain't trying to swim up in that joint. Not to mention it's fucking cold. Any thoughts on all the celebrities trying to buy the Ottawa Senators? Yeah, I heard Snoop Dogg and a couple others were trying to buy it. Obviously, you got to get a few people together. Like, most of these celebrities don't have the money. Like Snoop Dogg, he doesn't have the money to buy a franchise like that. He's got money, but he doesn't have the money like that. Got to remember, you have to be a stupid wealthy person to afford a franchise. I don't care who it is. I don't care. If it's a major league team, it's money. You know what I mean? It's real money. So, yeah. So, I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it's going to change the course of the team at all anyways. I think it would just change ownership in a sense. Talvish, thank you so much, Talvish, for the nice dono. No Fig calls yet. Fig's quiet. Figueroa is a quiet. The scanner's quiet, just for the moment. Martha backing him up. And even Martha and Snoop Dogg together, I wouldn't think have $1 billion together. And I'm talking about total net worth. Like if you sold every fucking thing they own, every hammer, every pencil, every toilet paper roll, I think they'd be probably somewhere around there, $500-600 million each, which is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It's more than all of us probably make in our entire lifetimes. 10 nikes. But still not enough to buy a team.
4217 West 84th Street. Roll this feet only.
So we'll see. I mean, the dono link, here I have the dono link was taken away from us because they've deemed the show harmful, but there is the link tree. So if you want to donate like the others are doing, that's PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo, and they're all on the link tree right there. Snoop Dogg doesn't even own Death Row, but a piece. Really, it's not. Look, I've been to Snoop's place. I know he's got money. Okay, I've been to Snoop's studio, and it's stupid. I told you, it's a complete replica of the Star Trek Enterprise. I'm not kidding you. I shit you not. Never knew the dude was a Trekkie, but fucking Snoop Dogg's a Trekkie fan. I shit you not. He sits on the top in his chair and it's the same fucking thing that fucking Captain Kirk would sit in. Okay, same chair just like Captain Kirk, where it's above everything and everybody else is below you, and it's shaped like that, and it's got fucking 20 fucking TVs all in there. And then when you go right out the door, I'm going to tell you that there's a picture that's probably 25 feet long. A framed picture, 25 feet long, that's probably a foot wide. It's only about a foot wide picture, but 25 feet long. And it's framed. And it's the Starship Enterprise picture. It's a full-size picture of the fucking Enterprise on the wall, outside, in the hallway, before you walk into the room.
The suspect is laying in between parked cars. It's a male Hispanic, 40 to 50 years old, black sweater, blue jeans, code 2 incident 4392, RD 2046.
Engage. Yeah. Yes, I mean, that's truly what he's, that's what he can do. That's, he's got money. I'm trying to tell you, I've been there. It's a big place that can park 100 cars. He's got 100 cars back there. He's got probably 50 cars back there. Can park 100 of them. He's got a dog kennel back there. You got to go through security just to get into the fucking building. So I'm just telling you, it's and he's owned it for a long time. So it's not that it's not that he's not wealthy, but there's a big difference between being wealthy and outright affording any sports franchise. That's why you got to see how crazy wealthy Stan Kroenke is, the guy who owns the Rams. And funny enough as it is, they what do you call it? They list the Rams at $6.1 billion. So he moved them from St. Louis to here, bolstered him up, won a Super Bowl, went to another and lost. And now they're worth $6 billion, and there's no way he paid even near that for that. So the A's will be doing the same thing with their shit. Who am I talking about? I was talking about Snoop Dogg. Oh, look who's here. Speaking of Snoop Dogg, there's Snoop Cat right here. Go sit in your chair over there so everybody can see you.
We'll direct to subject in apartment.
Yeah, go in your chair.
Subject is female, white.
No, you don't want to go in the chair?
You
want to sit here with Dee?
4395 9915.
You can sit here with Dee. They love you. Hold on, stay.
Walper check 11541 Carissa Avenue. Building 18, Unit 58, code 2 incident 4397 4849.
Look, who's there? Spunkum Spot. Hi, Stinkies. Hi, Stinkies. He wants to sit right at his daddy's feet. So, Mr. All-In, just looking at the beautiful sunset here in San Francisco. It's now 4-1. The Kraken just scored, broke the goose egg, so it's 4-1 Dallas. 7 minutes 40 seconds left in the second period. Looks like Dallas might tie up the series tonight. Snoop's got to be in his 50s by now. I'd say somewhere around there. You know? Yeah. I mean, we all know Snoop likes sports a whole lot. He's a Steelers fan, and, you know, he's invited to fucking everything. Yeah, people really love Snoop.
Mission units, ambulance cutting,
Stabbing.
Woodman. Victim is the PR. Weapon is a machete. It's code 3
Whoa.
4406. Stand by for additional.
This fool just got stabbed with a machete.
Any new unit, a 452 woman at 6214 Top Broadway, the woman's shelter suspect is a female black, 26 to 27 years old, white shirt, black shorts. It's code 2, incident 4408, RD 1393.
There he goes into his little chair. He loves his little spot. He loves it. He loves his little spot. Look at him looking in the water for fish. Look how shiny his coat is. It's like he's black. All that black fur is straight white. Shiny white. Like where he's licking right there. So much bright lights in here, you know what I mean? But you got to have it. Yeah, he's a handsome boy, that's for sure. You're 7 years older than Snoop. You sure look it, Todd. I'm just playing, Todd. Just playing, Todd. So, Todd, are you going to buy the Ottawa Senators instead? Cat details. Is that what you're going to open up a cat detail spot? That'll be dope. What's up, Sherelle? Bring your cat to get detailed. Hi, there. Hola. Yeah. It was a long day. Listed a few cards, sold a bunch of stuff. Didn't sell too much today. Only made $65. It was a pretty slow day on eBay. Pretty slow, but 65 better. 65 is better than making no money at all. So, yeah. Didn't hit my goal, though. But we still have a few hours left in the day.
Traffic unit TC 16261 Nordoff Street, unknown inventories. Code 2 in correction, non-coded incident 4415.
Car wreck. Oh, yeah. Let's do an extra bowl for every 311 call we get tonight. Haven't gotten it yet. Hopefully we do. Guy or girl, doesn't matter. Totally naked, flashing, pulling their dick out. Doesn't matter. Send me the Chastain shovel, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. I gotta check it out. Yeah, I've just been so busy. Just trying to, get stuff done in real life and then fucking eBay and all that other stuff. Is eBay easy to understand? Easy to set up? Yeah, Misty, it's not hard at all. It's pretty simple. It's just like anything else. It's like a bike. You probably don't know how to ride it right away, but as you get out and ride it, you start to ride pretty good. Next thing you know, you're wheeling. You know what I mean? So as soon as you know what you know, that's it. It's simple in that sense. And if you have things that people want to buy, then shit sells itself. Did I see the guy crashing his Mustang? I mean, man, there's Mustang crashes every day. You're talking about the one that blew his motor, then crashed? I saw that.
Suspect is Pierre's daughter, female black, 45 years, heavy build, wearing gray and blue clothing, no weapons involved. Code 2, incident 4413, 1345.
All right, guys, post time for 2. What's funny, Mr. Allen? I see a bunch of videos of people saying how like something's going on with eBay and sales are down 50% and people think it's like, problems with the algorithm. And, there are problems. I mean, there's somebody who hit me up the other day who said they bought a card, right, from me. And they're from here. They're a family member. And then they went to buy another card, and it said they had to wait 10 days to make another purchase. Like, why would you even have a setting like that? Who would make a setting like that? And wouldn't you rather make somebody wait 10 days to make the first purchase, I guess? Which doesn't make any sense either. Because if you've already made one purchase, why in the hell on earth would I want you to wait 10 days to make another? It makes no sense. So there's that. Still won't let you see? What the fuck, dude? That's so weird. I don't understand what that is about. That is so fucking weird. You see what I mean? And there's Jay. It's Jay that's trying to buy a card, and he can't buy a card that he wants. It's sitting there, and there's enough. How many other people is that doing to? Because I can tell you, somebody else sent me that maybe about 6 months ago. So there are things like that. Zero feedback? No, he's got feedback. He's bought cards from me before. We've already done a deal. He's got his card. I've been happy. He's happy. Everybody's happy. He's trying to buy another card. And it's fucking with him. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's, like I said, if eBay's really got a problem with their system. You know, maybe it's just the world too. You know, you got to remember, a lot of people aren't spending as much money. You know, things are tough right now for everybody. You know what I mean? So, could be a bit of that too. You know, I think that people need to take that into consideration, no matter what you're selling, unless you're selling like goods, you know, like groceries or things like that. You know, food items, which I don't even know if you could sell on eBay, but maybe like MREs or something. Fraud issue? No, not with me or him.
Avenue, unit number 5.
Nothing to do with that.
301548.
I haven't tried Macari or anything else. I'm pretty decently happy with eBay. You know, because I'm a top-rated seller, they give me some of the final sale money back.
581, your female with mental illness, 1617 West Pacific Coast Highway is now violent female with mental illness. Subject female, black, 21 years, 5'130", suffers from schizophrenia, attempting to break down the door and possibly armed with a knife. And code 3 incident 4319 RD503.
Female mental illness. Thank you, Ryan. Yes, I am on Kick right now. You can go on there right now. Search Smoke and Scan. Smoke and Scan OG. Oh, you know what? Here, you don't even have to do it. Here, check this out. Just click on the link right here. Click on the link tree, and it's in the link tree right there. That way you don't have to search it. You can just fucking, take you right there. So yeah. Oh, the Mustang on eBay on Woodland Hills. Yeah, I saw that.
Subject son, male.
I saw that. That would do was crazy.
Those breaking items inside the location. Now 242 involved. Upset Pierre, call 911. Code 2 incident for cushion suffers. It's possibly because of free air. It's well effective. Code 2 incident for 116 3392.
Subject, male, Asian, 23 years.
Yeah, I don't know, Daily.
From the second
It's
story
weird.
windows. Code 3 incident for 430 20. I'll question back further.
You know, thankfully I don't have too much of that, when it comes to a problem. I'm an eBay seller too. Sales have been hella down for me lately. See, there's Spencer right there. He's a seller, and I'm sure it's not his first fucking rodeo. So a lot of people have been saying it, I'm telling you, you can go right now, Google it on eBay. Search it on fucking YouTube. You're going to see 20 videos come up that are all within the last 2 weeks of people that sell all kinds of shit. Telephones, lamps, baseball cards, whatever it is. And all of them are saying the same thing. I'm like, and there's people that are saying, hey, I have 10,000 items up. 10,000.
In front of Medmen. It's suspect are trying to mail black, wearing a blue rag, black jacket, spitting on customers, aggressive and confrontational. Code 2 incident 4433 RD 1485.
He's in front of Medmen, the weed dispensary, spitting on customers. Ugh.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, so, I don't know. Someone was saying, like I said, he had 10,000 items, and the last couple days he said he never even sold anything with 10,000 items up. But then I also say it's not about having items up. It's about having things that people want to buy at a fair price. You can have everything that people want to buy, and if you're overcharging, people aren't going to buy it. So you got to be fair. If you want to sell it, if you want to keep it, fucking just keep it. Don't waste your time listing it. All right, guys. Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
And away they go.
So we'll see. China's really flooding us with millions of cheaper items, knockoff items, some brands. Well, Jeff, I mean, okay, I get what you're saying there, and for some sellers with things that can be knocked off, I get that. But with me, I'm selling cards. Like someone wrote 420 on the rock. I'm selling baseball cards. So unless you're buying fake baseball cards, and they make a authenticity thing now, to where any cards that are over like $150, you have to send it to the authenticator.
Domestic violence, who went sentry at the AutoZone. Second information from CHP. Code 2 incident 4442 RD 1821.
Domestic violence at AutoZone?
Get in the zone.
AutoZone.
This aggression will not stand, man.
Yeah, Dallas just scored again. Jamie Bed. Oh no, it's Hints. Rupians. Yeah, so, I mean, in that sense, I don't have to worry about my shit really being knocked off, but I guess with other people, you do. And that's what I was telling you. You got to be careful.
This is 11. Additional on your violent female until the 1617 West Pacific Coast Highways. Subjects, vehicles, an older model gray Honda Accord, license plate 400 George 478. The subject's grandfather's in route to location at a silver Spencer van. Additional incident 4319.
FM64, thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs, and everyone who just got a free sub from FM64.
Welcome
to the family. AutoZone's always getting fucked with. Yeah, it'd be rough to work at AutoZone. They get robbed all the time. They're kind of like the 7-Eleven of auto parts.
Multiple D791 Clinton Street. Two sets of vehicles enrolled at the matte black GMC Yukon XL. License plate A-Boy David Union 606, A-Boy David Union 606, number 2, Navy Blue, Chevrolet Tahoe, 6 Victor Paul David, 2392 Victor Paul David, 239 Monitor, comments, code 2744441, RD701.
Hi, Jennifer. No, that's not true, Kelly. Cards have had a rough year with cards. Like cards went to
7327 Nashville Avenue. Suspect, some mother, 60 years old, female, Hispanic, all black clothing, assault to the PR. Code 24443 RD 1015.
Cards went from this all-time high this year to like a struggling point, because you got to remember at this at this time in life right now, cards are really just like a luxury item. It's no different than a purse or a expensive pair of shoes or glasses that you buy that you don't really need. You don't need to go buy somebody's rookie card. You just don't. You buy it because you want it, and you have a few extra dollars to spend on it, and that might be your hobby, or it's a showpiece for your table at work, or whatever it might be.
11 units, 459 Silent,
Burglary.
5520 Goodland Avenue, 5520 Goodland Avenue. Code 3, incident 4448, RD 1531.
Let's go watch over here. Let's go see what's happening in Key West, Florida. Live in Florida. What's up, Fire? What up, KC? Live in Florida. Looks like a quiet night, but it's kind of early, I guess, still. Over the perimeter, the homicide suspect after this, the pursuit. He's still in the car, huh? Shit. He'll just sit there forever. Starting to see a major shift to non-sports cards, i.e. Pokemon, Stars, WE. I could tell you, no joke, I probably sell more wrestling cards than anything. I really do. It's either wrestling or baseball for sure. Those are the top two. People love buying WWE cards, WWF. They just do. They really do. And it's relatively cheap still to get some of your favorites. Maybe not Hulk Hogan or something. Like I sold a Hulk Hogan auto this week for $800. Pretty expensive still for Hulk Hogan.
14 man assaulting a woman. 1057 Luke Hoover. 1057 Luke Hoover. It's the back house. Suspect male, Hispanic, 25 years, tattoos. 5'6", no shirt, black shorts. Ran after a female Hispanic wearing a black shirt, black leggings. Dragged her back to the house. Code 3, incident 4453, RD 57.
Drug her back to the house. Oh no. Blonde looking fine. I like this place because it's just all different types of people. Young, old, middle-aged, everybody, man. Just everybody having a fun. Everybody getting drunk on the streets. I saw the card right now. Gavin Escobar. There you go. See, Cowboys. Gavin, rest in peace to Gavin Escobar. He passed away, man. Poor guy, dude. He was like a paramedic or something out here. He retired from football, became like a paramedic, and forget how he died, man. And I think maybe rock climbing with his friends or something. Oh, damn, homeboy put his bike down. Homeboy put his bike down. Holy shit. Holy shit, he just dropped his bike. That's never good, Billy. That's never good to drop your big-ass bike on the side. Oh, boy, that thing's so heavy. You drop it on the side and something's bent. The kickstand, the peg, something. Scraped up the saddle there on the side. I'm sure he's going to go take it around the corner and look at it and be fucking... feeling fucking stupid right now with all the lights on it.
41 North Street, possible trace of Grand and Century.
That's why you watch it.
Ago, possible suspect with a male black wearing a black baseball cap or jacket, black backpack, last he walked in, 102nd towards Figueroa. Here observed suspect pull out possible black firearm and fired 2 shots and was yelling, no victim, down. Code 3 incident 4455 RD 1822.
Another shooting headed towards Figueroa. Not on.
Street. Suspect is a gang member, male Hispanic, from Palm towards him, armed with a knife, attempts to stab the PR. He's now walking on Woodman towards town, towards code 2 incident 4459 RD 1956.
Trying to stab somebody?
I'm gonna slice you up!
What? Gabriel Landeskog to likely to miss next season? Holy shit. We're not even done with this season. Avs just got bounced. Poor Landeskog. He's going to be out the entire fucking year next year. It's a good thing I don't have a bunch of Landeskog stuff, I guess. Take it, Marco. Do it. I'm going to do extra bowls for all the 311 calls tonight. Yeah, it just sucks to hear anybody get hurt like that, and then to be out the whole. But they say it's a knee. He has to have knee surgery, which hockey player, that's huge. You know, knees and ankles, man. This is tough. You know, what's in the bong right now? I'm hitting some Pure Kush. It was the White Runs.
219 Stadium Street, 219 Stadium Street. Suspect a male, Hispanic, 30 to 35 years, light complexion, black hat, gray sweater, tattoos on face and hand, shooting an unknown type gun in Pierre's rear yard. It's code 34462 or already told.
Back-to-back shootings. Back-to-back. I love how everybody's got a drink in their hand. Like, everybody. It's crazy how they just roll the cocktails, getting faded on the street. She's hot. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. And then they get up, and then they go get more faded at the club. The club's like, nah, you can't bring down one here. You got to slam it outside or throw it in the trash. So, of course, they all stay outside and finish their drinks outside, party, smoke. This right here is in Key West, Florida. This is Sloppy Joe's. Sloppy Joe's, Key West, Florida, live. Allison Hoover.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Thank you, Allison.
I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Thank you, Allison. I appreciate you.
77th frequency for a possible shots fired just occurred 219 East 80th Street.
Oh, who sent that? Hold on, I missed one here.
Shooting just occurred.
Somebody sent some. Hold on a sec, guys. I missed some here. Slow pop-ups. Custom Torso. Thank you, Custom Torso.
Peachtree Avenue, Christmas 0446
Sending that Skrilla for the Sack Rat. Thank you, Sat Rack. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sat Rack. Thank you, Allison. Much love. That mom is a smoke show. This one right here. She's the smoke show. She's over here smoking. She got her fucking vape and her drink. Look at her. See? Look at her. She got her fucking mixed drink. She got her vape. Trying to tell you, she's having a party outside the party right now. She don't even need to get up in that joint. She got her man. She got her vape. She got her phone. She got her a drink. Life's great right now. All right, guys. Let me load this next one up. Get the post time for 3 right now. Let's do some of these white runts. The white runs. Let's get it. The white runs. And she got her big bangs. Our bangs back in. They're in. They're not in. They're out. Look at the cool ass fucking golf cart. Look at that one. I want to get a fresh ass golf cart and go out. No, I want that boat. We need to see the pirate ship. We ain't seen the pirate ship tonight. There's our homeboy. Dropped his bike. He's back. We need to see the pirate ship tonight, man. I haven't found you any, Allison. I don't have any yet. I'm looking. I have so much stuff. I'm looking, though. But I don't know if I have any.
8921 South Manhattan Place in the backyard. Suspect female black clothing. Return to 447 already 1273.
It's funny. The last 3 people that have asked for cards, I haven't had any of the stuff that they've asked for. It's weird. But you guys are kind of asking for some people that aren't so popular. Some of these people aren't on the checklist, so to speak. You know, just because you play sports, sometimes they, like the card manufacturers just don't put you on the checklist for one reason or another. You know, and then of course they're hustling to get exclusives from the big players. You know, the big player every year is always the one that they're always chasing after. You know, so it is what it is. What's up, Tommy? Sippy, I already sold it. It's a gold bar card. I sold it already for $2,400. So, I mean, I bought that whole case for $1,500. And the one card I sold for $24. So now you get the whole rest. You get 30 more cards all for free, plus the $900, plus all your money back. So not bad. This looks like a rough corner. It's not bad at all. It's actually quiet right now. It's way more lively on a fucking like. We watch this shit on Friday. Come in on Friday and watch this. You'll see how packed it is. It's 10x what's going on here. You'll see a pirate ship rolling around, and no joke, a pirate ship. 20 people flying on there, fucking around, getting lit. Fun. Busy. Mandals are terrible. What?
Cutting occurred 10 minutes ago at Santa Coy and Woodman. The suspect is a male Hispanic with long black hair, unknown color eyes. 5'10", 150, 25 years. Suspect is wearing a black sweatshirt, blue pants, and a blue backpack. Last seen towards the wash, possibly towards Van Nuys and Arminta. Weapon used was a
double-fisted.
4406.
That was the same stabbing. The guy with the machete took off. They can't find him.
All over the units at 15821, 15821. Unknown trouble. 11200 Riverside Drive. 11200 Riverside Drive. 30478 RD 1567.
I don't know about that, Abash. You know, I'm trying to tell you, you need to come back on Friday. You'll see. There's all kinds of young folks, old folks, middle age, everybody here in this place right out front and everywhere else. That's why I kind of like staring at it, because it's not just, you know, one type of individual. You know, it's a plethora of fun folks. We seen the chick get her drink knocked down. We seen homeboy drop his bike. I know there was something else that we witnessed that I can't remember either. Still waiting for someone to like trip and fall. Look at her. She's all up in it. Look at her. Look. Oh, getting on. Look, isn't that his wife right there? Ain't that his wife? Seen the girl with the big titties. Wait a minute. You better hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to let you know this dude getting. Hold on. You better get over here. Look at her. She acting a little friendly. Getting that side titty in too. Get it, dog. Get that side titty. Oh, look at the ass. Look at that. Look at that. Grab on that ass. Oh, look at that ass grab, son. I know you see the ass grab. Oh, that's your lady? Oh, we gotta go. Never mind. Oh, shit, yeah. She was busy. Yeah, baby, go get the Uber. I'm gonna get over here. You know you seen the ass tap. Oh, you want to hang out? Nah, my wife's right there. Can't. Oh, player. Look. And then look, she's walking away with that dude. Oh, poor guy. Poor dude had to sit there and like, oh, wait a minute. While she's getting her ass tapped by this stranger, I guess I'm going to wait for her. What do you do now? Dang. Up. She's like, oh, fuck you. You can go get your own Uber, motherfucker. Did she leave that motherfucker in the Uber and go back in so she go get herself some dick? Oh, you know she finna get that dick, too. You see what happened right there? It was a little crazy. What happened? Okay? She took him over there. He all of a sudden laughed. He ain't got his own phone. He can't figure it out.
North Hollywood,
What happened?
investigation in front of the North Hollywood station.
This is in Key West, Florida.
Is in a white Model Y Tesla. Code to incident 4487 RG 1547.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
you coming on 77 frequency.
She was all about him.
Shooting just occurred 219 East 80th Street.
Man, she just started hugging on him. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Let me get up on this dude. Let him tap my ass in front of his wife. They ain't baby boomers. Come on. They are not baby boomers right there. That chick's fucking 22. Just walked by with that weird hat on. She's in her 20s. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no baby boomer. These two right here are not baby boomers. They were made by the baby boomers. Those two right there. That fool can't even... Look. Fool can't even get in the library without getting carded. Fuck out of here. It's got a cool little bike. Cool little scoot.
Audience code 4219 East 80th
Some
Street.
Cougs.
Novus
Yeah,
Street.
yeah, go get you some Cougs. They all smoking. Look. I'm telling you, it's the smoker pit out here. It's the smoker pit. That cigarette looks long, too. God damn, girl. Got a 27-minute cigarette. Fucking long-ass cigar. She's whispering in my ear, oh, yeah, let's get it. All right, let's get it. Speaking of getting it, let's get into this next round, man. All right, guys, it's time for
Round 3.
I bet y'all drinking that wine too, ain't you? Just smoking them tweeds and everything.
Hold up, you fucking up the rotation. Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
North Hollywood Grenades Racing Vehicles, 4305 London Avenue, 4305 London Avenue, in front of Fire Station 86. Approximately 5 vehicles blocking the street doing donuts and racing, preventing FD from exiting the station and respond to calls. Code 3044191, RD 1566. North Hollywood units unidentified.
Street Racers are out having fun.
I got a 426 Hemi in her. 3/4 cams, nitro boosters. I can get her up to as good as 155. Never do, though, of course, unless I'm chasing a cute chick in a Ferrari.
Yeah. Shout out to Farley, man. I miss Chris. Cigs are good for you? Yeah. I don't think many people... I think in 20 years, dude, cigarette companies are going to be hurting, and that's why they've gotten into cannabis and other avenues, vaping, because cigarettes are definitely going by the wayside. You don't see too many young folks into smoking. They just don't. For whatever reason, it's just done. You know, back in the day, you know, 50s, 60s, they were giving out cigarettes to all the, you know, to the GIs and stuff, and it's just, I don't know, it was just kind of a thing to do. I think finally the temperament has changed, you know, and I don't think people like it. They don't like the smell of it. I mean, to me, I'll be honest, I was never a smoker. I told you about the whole time where I lit the one cigarette and made a fool of myself. I told you guys about that.
Your unit went on Valley traffic frequency for racing vehicles, 4305 Finland Avenue.
But I still don't know. Like, I could tell you that I think I really only have 2 friends that actually smoke cigarettes. Just 2. Everybody else smokes weed.
Suspect 2735 Malcolm Avenue. Suspect last seen running westbound on Coventry. Suspect male, black, late 20s. 6'10", that is cap, satchel, black hooded sweater and blue pants. Victim is a female, agent 40 to 45 years, wearing a blue red striped sweater and black pants. Code 2 incident 4497 RD893. Shooting just occurred 6113 8th Avenue, 6113 8th Avenue. Inside, correction, the victim is inside apartment 14. Unknown location of occurrence. Code 3 incident 4499 RD1240.
Someone just got shot in their house.
Put some holes in your shirt, nice red soaking.
They smoke cigarettes during the French bike race. Well, you know, you got to remember Europe's a bit different too. They girls love them cigs. They like them spliffs too. You know, their joints are always mixed, tobacco and weed, or really tobacco and hash a lot of the times too. With a little hash, little hashish. Yeah, I'm. You know, I was kind of, like I said, kind of saddened when they here in California took away the smoking in bars law. Because to me, it kind of like created an ambiance. You know what I mean? The smoke did. And I didn't contribute to it because but I know people are always complaining about the secondhand smoke, of course. You know, so I don't know. Kind of just set a weird kind of mood. You know, you figure you're going to stink anyways going out regardless. You know? So why not smell like some cigs when you get out? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, no. It was a long time ago. I'm just saying. I just remember that time when it did happen. You know what I mean? And how it changed things right away. You know, they're very strict here about smoking in any venues in LA City. Like, still, any, you know, like stadiums and stuff, they're not trying to have you smoke. And if they have any of these areas, they're way out near, like, the parking lots, one little area, and you ain't smoking no weed. And if they do, they'll catch you and they'll throw you out. So you have to, like, you know, sneak your weed. Because that's what we would do. We'd sneak smoking weed at Rams, you know, at the Coliseum. We'd put our backs against the wall and be all the way against the crowd so you can see the securities coming, you know. And you'd be around a bunch of cigarette smokers, so they, you know, all that smoke would be from them for the most part. But you can tell you could tell the bellow of weed smoke, like it's way bigger.
Silent, personally activated alarm at Carl's Jr. 501 Southwestern Avenue, code 3. This is 4510 RD 2022.
Oh man, they're robbing Carl's Jr.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
You want the money, LaBovska? We fuck you up.
Man, not Carl's Jr. You ask him for like a bacon western or something for you're out? Nah, I think I'd ask, what is it, the Superstar? What is their like Big Mac? It's the Superstar, right? I think it's a pretty decent hamburger. I'm not gonna lie. You know? But Carl's, you gotta go to like a clean one. Like Carl's is like, you know, they're hit and miss. They're pretty dirty for the most part. Motherfuckers. Superstar, right? It is a Superstar, right, Quad? Yeah, Superstar is legit. It's not a bad burger. I'm not gonna even lie. I enjoy me just the single patty though, not because I know they make like a double or whatever. I just want the single patty. Too much meat otherwise, but yeah, it's not a bad burger. You know, I don't go to Carl's too often. There's none really around here. Oh, it's the Famous Star. That's what it is. The Famous Star. That's the one I like. So I'm thinking the Superstar is the 2-patty, probably. The Famous Star is the regular one, right? The Famous Star. There we go. That's the one I like. You're right. Famous Star is the single patty. Superstar is the double. Okay. So yeah. I want the single patty. Pursuit in Orange County. Who is it though? Is it CHP? Ooh. Is it CHP? Oh, they're throwing punches. Kraken coming back a little bit. 5-2 now. Oh, boy. They're throwing punches, scoring goals. You know, they don't have a bad one, Kent, now, to be honest. Their fries isn't so bad. Yeah, that's right, Hardee's. I never had Hardee's until I went to Iowa. Never knew what Hardee's was. You know what I mean? I had no clue that was the corporation. You know what I mean? The big corporation that owned them. You know, because some franchises we just don't have here. Ah, congrats, Glenn. Enjoy. You too. Carl Jr. and Carlson. Super dope. Denver's up 20. I was gonna go back. This game's getting kind of chippy. They're a lot of punching each other after the play and shit like that. They're Seattle losing like that in their own barn. They have to, and then you have to set a precedence in that sense. You can't let somebody rough you up in your own house. Even if you lose, you got to sock them up. It just is what it is. You got to prove that you're not a punk. That's really what it is. Sixers came strong. Yeah, man. The playoffs have been pretty good, man. Pretty decent. Lakers played well. The Laker game the other night was pretty incredible. What was it, last night? Yeah, Wendy's is out here. We have Wendy's. I don't go to Wendy's too much, but I the reason I do like Wendy's is one is they don't have that bad food, but the fact that they have baked potatoes. Every once in a while, I just say, fuck it, I want a baked potato.
57311 Willoughby Avenue. Subject is a female, black, 29 years, 5'6", 140. No further description. Monitor comments. Code 24508 RD702. Leave the PR in the lobby. Code 2 incident 4517 RD2054.
Frosties, yeah, man. Frosties, their fries are really good. The chicken sandwich is good. I don't like the square burger. I think that's odd to have a square hamburger. But other than that, yeah. Warriors blew their wad with Sacto. Well, they're a deep team. Don't count them out. Lakers haven't won anything yet. Lakers are pretty. The thing with the Lakers is their starters that you expect to play well are playing well, but you also have two key cogs that are playing really well. Lonnie Walker, who really came in and did shit, and what's his name that was playing pretty good too, D'Lo. D'Angelo Russell. Because sometimes you're just so focused on LeBron or AD or your big 1-2 punch. But it's the little guys that had to step up sometimes and hit their shots. And that's what's happening, playing better defense, better shot selection. So, I mean, fuck, look at Curry almost fouled out of that game. He had 5 fucking fouls, making him play. Oh, it is, John. And what's crazy is if you look at how expensive it is, it's literally cheaper to go to the market and just go get yourself food, and you'd end up having more food at the end of the day.
Unknown trouble 658 West 38th Street.
That's right, Spy.
Confidence width of 8.6 meters. Additional address is 1702 West 38.
Still don't like it, though.
In the background. Person on the line. No acknowledgement. Code 2 incident 4520 375.
I love me some potatoes. I don't think there's a way of potatoes that I don't like. Seriously. Like, you can make them anyway. Mashed, baked, French fries, tater tots, hash browns. It don't matter. Potato latkes. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm going to fucking eat it. If it's a potato, I'm probably going to eat it because I am a potato. You are what you eat. Isn't that what they say? I'm a fucking tater. See, they got all these single chicks just walking around looking for the dick. Going to Florida. I'm getting one of those too. I'm gonna pick up the chicks.
4718 Takana Street, 4718 Takana Street, the yellow and green building.
Steak fries.
Code 3 incident 4524 D361.
Well, I was just trying to get into fry and to get into every kind of fry. You know what I mean? Speaking of shitty fast food, Domino's pizza right there. I don't eat Domino's no more, man. I think it's been seriously like almost 3 years, 4 years since I've had Domino's pizza. I don't know. I do not miss it. I don't miss it. Pizza? Yeah, pizza can be good. I haven't had pizza in a while.
Order the double cheese and sausage. Right here, dude.
46113 8th Avenue. No, suspect.
Yeah, I've seen they have tots now. But I'll tell you what, man, if you have an air fryer and you get the season, they have seasoned tots at fucking Walmart. They're really good. Time to tell you, fucking 10 minutes, 11 minutes, I think it is. Depending on how crispy you like them. They're done hot, stupid hot. And while you're there, get your ass some of those pub-style pretzels for the air fryer. You're going to love them.
315, 315, Screaming Woman, 4718 Takana Street, 4718 Takana Street, code 34524 D360.
Screaming lady. Telling you, rip that motherfucker open. It's so hot, like you can see the steam coming out of it. Put a little, it comes with a packet of salt. You just put a little water on there. You sprinkle a little bit of salt. The salt sticks to it, so that way you can have it salted or unsalted. A little mustard, you're good. Or cheese if you have nacho cheese. Oof. Telling you, man. You can get them at Costco. I'm sure they'll have them. I mean, Walmart has them, so I wouldn't see why Costco doesn't have them. They're Kroger, so I'm sure they probably have their version. What is that? Kirkwood or something? Is it Kirkland? Kirkland?
Harbor Unit, Screaming Woman, 6 and Pacific, code 3, incident 4538, RD 557. Stand by for additional.
Same Screaming lady call. So yeah, I'm telling you, they're just a perfect little thing, when you're hungry, but, you just want a snack, but you're not, stupid hungry. Dude, they're 6 minutes. 6 minutes and it's done. It's beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Yeah, Kirkland, right? Yeah, I'm not very familiar with Costco too much. I've only been there a handful of times in my life. Like I said, I just don't go because I don't know about too much single serving shit. The shirts that I buy, they don't sell them in the store, so I just buy them online. But the Kirkland black pocketless t-shirt, the crew necks, I like them, man. Good shirt. It's not as good as the Stafford back in the day. Those Stafford shirts back in the day that JCPenney had were just the best shirt I've ever bought. And I'm telling you, I still have some of them that are 20 years old and they're soft. I still wear them around the house.
Any Trina, code 30 Ringer, 20460 Liverpool Way at the residence. Mail on premises without proper code. It's code 2 incident 4540 RD 1701.
That's right. I forgot my Costco drop. Yesy.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
That's gonna be my next job. It's gonna be a greeter and tell everybody that I love him at Costco. Oh yeah, look at him. He's got his Michigan Wolverine flag in Florida.
San Pablo and Valley, code 3, incident 4539 RD 424. Stand by for further.
Uh-oh, car stuck on the train tracks. Uh-oh. Oh, here comes the train, Billy. I'm okay, Catherine. How are you? Aw, 5-2. 12 minutes, 31 seconds left in the game, guys. Dallas is up 5-2. Well, I'll tell you what. Is that a penalty right there? Oh, man. If they get a power play here, the Kraken score another, they could really make it close. Like, hell yeah. Let's go. All right, post time for 4, guys. Post time for 4.
And an additional, the vehicle is a 2018 black Audi A6, 8-ton frame tom 289. Additional is 4539.
Doop. It's your fault, cold fluid. Or color fluid, sorry. Bouncing up and down. That's what I try to read it while the chat room's moving up and down. It's hard enough to read still. Stars are holding tight. They might tie up the series tonight. It looks like they will. I mean, they're up 3. And it looks like they just got a power play. High sticking. 2 minutes interference. Oh, was it a double minor? Oh, it was a double minor? He said 2 minutes for interference. Oh, and they're each getting a penalty. 2 minutes for interference? What's going on? What's going on here? And it looked like he almost had a slashing call, too. So there's the slash. So you got hit in the head and you got slashed in the leg and hit in the head with a stick. So it's 4-on-4. That's okay. So it's matching penalties. That's what it is. Okay. Ryan Suter got the interference call. The other guy got the slashing call. That's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute. How could he? It's gonna be a double matter like that. So there you go. Slashing on Jared McCann. Interference on Suter. Matching penalties, 4-on-4. So open ice here. Let's see. You put your big forwards out there for the Kraken and hope that they can put the puck on the net. Light the lamp right here with 11 minutes, 41 seconds left. You know what they say, the worst lead in hockey is the dreaded 2-goal lead. I know it sounds weird, but a lot of them are blown, believe it or not. Polish sausage with peppers. You know what? It's fair time here, man. Need to go out the fair. It'd be nice. Get out the house. I just haven't gone anywhere much. Just waiting to see if, Stings is. I don't want him to pee.
Ambulance battery, domestic violence suspect, 1898 North Stanley Avenue. Suspect female Hispanic, 27 years, 5 feet, floral dress. Minor comments, correction. Suspect possibly under the influence of unknown narco and also possibly suffers from mental illness. Code 2 incident 4545 RD 622.
All right. There's the girl. She's the aggressor.
Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater.
Here she comes, Billy. She is the man eater. She's mentally ill. She's high. And she's already fucked you up. What up, Tom? We're watching your city here. I need to come visit.
300 South Los Angeles at Club Pilates. Phase 2 location. Suspect is a security. No further description. Monocross for additional. Code incident 4550 D13.
Yeah. Giants beat the Nats tonight. The Dodgers won, I think. I think they beat the Brewers tonight. So the Dodgers won again. They're starting to play a little better. Happy about that. Dodgers, I think 17-4 in the last 21 games. Just don't want to mention it too much since then they go on slides. Oh yeah, let's get faded outside. Hold on, they mix in. Hold on, you taste my drink and I'll taste your drink. Ooh. Wait, is that your spit or is that the cherry?
On your scope for 1057 McCriver Avenue, off Party GOA.
I'm sure that's spit. If not, it's the pina colada. Wax that dome. What, his dome? This shit's already shiny, dog. What are you talking about? This shit's waxed up. What are you talking about? My dome. Black shirt, black t-shirt equals don't mess with me. Oh man, I always got the black t-shirt on. I like the black t-shirts. Well, the reason I like black t-shirts is because white ones always get dirty and they get stained. Like you'll have fucking mustard, you'll have some salsa, one little dot will fly on there and kill the shirt. It's like, come on, man. So I just don't like white ones in that sense. I like colored t-shirts though. You guys see me wear the reds and the blues, right?
Any Hollywood unit.
My Felix the Cat
Correction,
Red one.
additional on the ambulance battery, domestic violence, 1898 Stanley. FD is staging additional incident 4545.
All right, so the fire department is staging outside until they come in. Look at her. Holy shit, she's still getting it. Get it, girl. She got the hot pants, big titties that ain't even moving.
I got a boner.
Boy, oh boy. She had some big ones. I love people watching, man. It's fun. I want to say this one's just as fun as Vegas, pretty much. Just not as popping as, obviously, Vegas. But, you know, I guarantee you there's times where we'll see it that popping, you know, when it's some major weekend. It was for spring, like the Heart of Spring Break, you know. I don't know if they're still on spring. What is on his shoulder? Dude had a gecko or whatever on his shoulder. It's like an iguana on his shoulder. You see that? Please come back. Please come back, dude. He has an iguana or something on his shoulder. Some sort of reptile on his shoulder. No joke. That's dope. This is Florida. It's Key West, Florida. That's so dope. Could you imagine just rolling? Could you imagine being the iguana going out to party? Like going to the club and shit? Like, oh, man. I can't believe the other motherfuckers just sit in their cage all night. Get stuck. This shit is great. Goes back, tells all the other lizards, reptiles. Man, I gotta tell you, there was chicks everywhere. Smelled the weed in the air. Everybody was drinking. It was the best thing I ever seen. You guys all need to go. Then they're all fucking sad. They don't get to go. Their fucking parents don't take them out. I'm letting you know. She plays the skin flute, hopefully, Doug. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Doug. You know? You know. It's no fun when they ain't putting out.
Hey! She not putting out?
1393, your 14 woman is mentally a female. Female with mental illness. At 6814 Avalon Boulevard. The subject is claiming to be a man, but is a female. Monocoms code, still code 4408 RD 1395.
All right, let's get into this next round here. Before the next set of calls start rolling and I can't talk. All right, guys, it's time for
round 4.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb. Just got a house in the mail.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Uh-oh. Kraken got a power play going. 8 minutes, 54 seconds. What was it, delay a game or something? Oh, it sure was. Buddy. You see that tip off his hands, you know that's delay a game. All right, power play for the Kraken. You got to make your move here, Seattle. You want to take hold of the game right here? Score, you get that building loud right now. Oh, boy, that building gets loud right now if you score on the power play. With 8 minutes still left in the game. Down 2. Get all that momentum.
South Carolina.
She's hot. You like her, Kent?
For the description, for phase 2 location, code 27456 302046.
A lot of pretty ladies in Florida.
Pants, arm with a baseball bat. And for description number 2, suspects finalizing vehicle at location. Male white security at location. Seen approaching the suspects. Launch comments. Picture incident 4564 or 1526.
Guy with a baseball bat.
Unit, meet DCFS worker 13437 Wingo Street. Code 2 incident 4567 RD 1969. Monitor comments for additional.
All right, a guy with a baseball.
Units additional on the AEW cutting that occurred at Satacoy and Woodman. The suspect is described as a male Hispanic, 5'10", 150 to 160, wearing a black sweater with the word cookies, black hat, blue gray and white shoes with a tan backpack. Suspect was last seen southbound on Woodman towards Satacoy. Additional incident 4406.
All right. Yeah, so before that, we had the guy with the baseball bat beating the car.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
Fucking that little fucking prick stonewalling me.
Registration number violation 14632 Haynes Street. CBPR can direct to suspect neighbor resides on the same property. Suspect is hitting the Pierce door with pellets from a pellet gun ongoing since about 200 hours. It's code 24558 RD 923.
Oh, by shooting his gun, shooting his door with a pellet gun?
You'll shoot your eye out, kid. There it is. The holy grail of Christmas gifts, the Red Ryder 200-shot range model air rifle.
It's little Ralphie. Fucking little Ralphie. Shout out to little Ralph. Little Ralphie and the pellet guns. It doesn't look like they're going to score on the power play here. So, a big kill there. That was a big kill by the Stars. See what I mean? There's so many different types of folks here of all different ages. That's what I like. Everybody's partying together. Everybody's partying together. Scooting. Dang, is that a Honda Elite? Look at the white scooter over there at the light. Dude, that's a Honda Elite. Dude, those are old school. Those were so fun. Those came out like in 89, 90-ish. You remember those? Like, you don't see them anymore. And they'd bail pretty quick. 50 miles an hour or something. 85, I guess. See, look. That's one of them, dude. I'm telling you, that looked like one of them right there, like a pristine one. Did that not look like one right there? 85, say. See, there you go, dude. Those things are dope.
Hollywood frequency 11545 per wind for an ADW in progress. Correction in
Judge
area
Dredd
to
scooter.
Hollywood frequency for 12,000 Riverside Drive.
Yeah, full foot platform. Yeah, Jester, you know. Come in cool colors. My friend had a red one. He let me ride it all the time. And, dude, that thing would fucking run good. Like, you would drive fast, dude. You know, he never wanted a car. And he let me ride it every once in a while. You know, I'd drive it a few blocks here or there, and it was really fun. It had some good little get-up. Fucking gas was like nothing. I mean, Vespas, of course, are nice, Pavel, and they're really expensive, but at least, you know, that one was like so easy. It was dumb easy, you know. You're not switching gears, just super easy. You know, back then, the Vespas and even the Elites, they'd get stolen pretty fast. You know what I mean? And now Vespa, I would assume, really fast because that shit's a serious collector's item now. Those Vespas are pricey. They are not cheap. Oh, they scored! Holy shit, the Kraken just scored right now. Holy shit. It's 5-3 with 4 minutes and 11 seconds left in their own barn. Look at the other coach just has his head down. He knows what's it. The dreaded 2-goal lead in somebody's barn. It's getting loud. Oh, boy. Talk about a momentum switch. They've scored the last 2 goals in a row off a knuckling puck. Oh, boy. Puck was dancing. Oh, boy. So now what do? I guess at the 3-minute mark, you try to pull the goaltender and really go for it? Try to score 2 goals in the next 4 minutes? See, that scooter's fun, but it ain't a Honda Elite. Oh, boy, dude. Could you imagine if Seattle puts this game into overtime, scores 2 real quick? Oh, boy.
unit 415 man. South on Laurel Canyon in Mulholland on the right side of the road. It's code 3, incident 4582, RD 621. Stand by for further.
I mean, look, Dallas needs this shit. When was the last time you seen the Cowboys in the second round of the playoffs? Is it my birthday? No. Somebody else's birthday today.
33 years, gray shirt, blue shorts, 100 comments, code 27458 6RD 2138.
It's Dominic's birthday and somebody else's birthday today. So, okay, they already pulled the goaltender with 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. So here they go. They got the extra skater out there. It's dump and chase. 6-on-5 now. And you just hope they don't score that empty net.
76 addition on your call. The appears or passerby. He was traveling south on Laurel Canyon.
The 11th, Doug? It's close.
Near the wooded area. The suspect is possibly under the influence. He's sitting on the curb and approximately 2 feet from traffic, causing a major hazard. Addition since 4582.
Yeah, ex-King goaltender Martin Jones. We drafted Martin. I'm pretty sure we did. We draft a lot of goaltenders. You know, a lot of goaltenders, a lot of defensemen. You know, our forwards are pretty lackluster. I mean, our 2 best scorers, realistically, were 2 free agents. You know, Fiala and Deneau. Empty net goals are pretty cool. Dallas fans are hoping for it right now. They need it. They don't get to see the Cowboys do much, and besides that, the Mavericks get bounced every year. What else do they get?
Building 4, apartment 105. Suspect is male Hispanic, 28 years, shaved head.
Need a chase? Yes.
5'7" medium build. Monocoms code 2
But
4588 RD 2180.
be honest with you, the next day or so, I think it's going to be tough, guys, because we have weather coming in. It's supposed to rain tonight. They're even talking about, not tomorrow, but the day after, thunderstorms. Lightning and thunder. And if that happens, for sure you're not having helicopters up in fucking lightning. So they can get struck by lightning while they're up there. That ain't happening. Everybody's grounded at that point. Yeah, girl. She's having fun. Oh, he trying to get the kiss? Nope. Oh, he went in for the kiss. It was denied. Oh, shit, yeah. Shit, yeah. Oh. Can they set it up like the power play here? They need to get something soon.
New York 39 battery.
They got it set up.
7. Suspect, male Hispanic, 27 to 30 years. No for a description. Victim is a male Hispanic, 40 years. Gray sweater, black pants, white and black shoes. Code 24492 RD 240.
How did he miss that? Oh, man. Get back. You better get back. Payer. Oh, man. This game's pretty exciting. With oh, that's game. That's game. That's game. Ty Domi's son gets it. Max Domi. Ty Domi's son scores the empty netter. 6-3 Dallas. That is game. God, his dad was such a good look. He's missing his 2 front teeth. He looks like his dad right now with no front teeth. God, his dad was tough. You want to see one of the toughest guys that you've ever seen at 5'8", 5'9", that would fight guys who are 6'4" and beat them up.
Male, unknown, heavy set, black shirt, dark blue shorts, using dark hard black paint to vandalize the wall between the dance studio and the RV. It's Coyotes 4590, RD 1012.
Taggers. All right. I'll turn this off. Let's get it over. Well, I don't pay attention. Yeah, you know, McSorley, but you got to remember, man, McSorley was a big guy. The thing about Domi is he was small guys, 5'8", fucking 200 pounds maybe, 190, 200. Wasn't a very big guy. Probably a little less than that in weight. But he was tough, and he had a head like a bowling ball.
City Machine Unit, I know trouble, 9407 Burnett
You know,
Avenue.
you'd beat him in his head.
West location, female 16 years.
Just take it.
PD,
Clack,
disconnected.
clack.
Code 2 incident 4601 RD
He'd be-
1962.
He'd smile. He'd smile at you after you beat him in the head 5 times, and you were a 6'4" guy, 235, beating him in his head. There's the cops. It's the first time I've seen the cops roll by. I guess it's not, but yeah, you know, he was just really tough. You know what I mean? And it was one not to be messed with. You know, he was the kind of guy that was. He wasn't.
77th Unit, possible DW suspect, 3305 West Florence Avenue from a rep and SOS location. Monitor comments. Correction, suspects are male, no further description. Brandishing knife on PR. Code 2 incident 4606 RD 1251.
I got a knife brandisher.
I'm gonna slice you up!
You know, he'd beat you up and then pretend like he's putting his belt on, like his.
For check 3355 Wall Street Boulevard, code 2 incident 4603 2027.
Skate over to the other bench and tell them, any of you other girls want to get beat up, let me know. I'll be over there. I'll be out in 5 minutes. You let me know. Any of you ladies want to fucking dance. He would chirp at him crazy. And have a whole entire team just quiet as fuck. Because they knew. You know? They knew. He was tough. Ty Domi was a tough guy. You know, nice guy too. You know, I met him a few times. You know, getting autographs. He was nice. Signed stuff. Wasn't mean. Most hockey players are nice though.
Pacific Units, ADW, suspect there now. Citizen following the suspect on Sawtell towards Venice. Suspect in a Tesla, license 18 King Tom 367, 18 Tom 367. Passenger male pointed a gun at the PR. Stand by.
Guys in Teslas with guns pointing them. He was fun to watch. Mike, I don't know. We're gonna have to see. I lost today. I thought I was under and I went way over. A dude was like 7 ums in the first fucking 3 seconds. Killed me. He must have been really stressed out. Because I noticed that's how he copes. You know, he's I think he's he's a very frightened individual. You know, and that's why he's always going like this when he's talking. Like that's how he copes with talking, you know, in public. You know, he's frightened of it. So this is his, you know, coping mechanism, and saying every few seconds. But he's not the only one. I mean, you know, a lot of them say but I mean, you know, it's a natural reaction when people are trying to talk about something and can't think of something to say. I mean, I'm sure if I went over a episode or two, I'm sure I say quite a few times. Certainly not 30 times within a 1 minute. That you won't have. That one you will never find.
Domestic violence, E330 Salisbury Avenue. Suspect a husband, male Hispanic, 36 years, gray pants. Code 2 incident 4614 RD 1987.
All right, we have another
Hollywood Unit 415 man, 12499 Van Owen Street at Woodset Sports Field. Suspect male Hispanic, 60s, black hat, red scarf, brown jacket, and next to a male Hispanic, gray hat, blue jacket. For additional code 2 incident 4615 RD 1513.
So we got a 415.
Will direct the suspect, male Hispanic, 30 to 25 years, 6 foot, thin build, black hooded sweater, black shorts, and a black cruiser bike. Code 2 incident 4613 RD 1132.
All right, 2 guys causing a disturbance, 2 different guys, and then of course the domestic violence before that.
That's the power of love.
That's the power of love. How are things, Kimberly? I'm very tired, and you know, just trying to get past Stinks' little, you know, surgery that he had to have and all that stuff.
Units.
He's responding well.
Pacific Units, your suspects now on the 405.
As you can
headed
see.
Towards Long Beach from Sawtell. CHP has been notified in incident 4609. Citizen is still following.
Let's go over to the dam for just a moment and go see some dam bait. Just want to see what's going on here in the world of going-ons. Let me refresh my feeds and make sure we're all good to go on everything. Okay, there's really nothing there. Might as well just dump that feed because it's night time now, mate. Fucking hell. Where's Pete? Fucking Pete. Pete, where is you, Pete? You mean I could build a zoo whilst taking a shit? Let's go see the border. Holy shit.
First, since it's walking southbound on Main, male Hispanic 5'8", wearing a black t-shirt, khaki pants.
Live at the border, First Responders Media Live. Look at all the people waiting to get over. Holy shit. Hold on, he's going to clean his shit.
Now, go to instead of 4616-3120.
All right, so if he's still where he was earlier, he's live at the border in El Paso, Texas. Okay, before he was in the downtown area, and then he was saying, hey, well, we want to go check out all the people that are across the Rio Grande, which is, you can see right there, there's the fucking river, I'm thinking, and down there in that gully. And there's, you can see all the people, and you can see the barbed wire. Okay, can you see the barbed wire? Keeping them from running in, I'm guessing. So they're all just standing at the border now. It's kind of a weird thing. He's in Juarez. We'll put up his.
South St. Andrews Place, apartment 5. Suspect, correction dial 2021 for entry. Suspect is a male, 29 years.
There it is.
Monitor comments go to incident 4622 2022.
I was exhausted.
What's this guy doing over here?
I'm feeling it today, so tonight I'm gonna have a nice rest. I'm gonna be here early in the morning to continue. You're welcome to continue this. You'll be waiting for tomorrow, Amy. It'll be amazing. Yes, tomorrow's gonna be amazing. Oh, stupid me. I'm supposed to just turn on the wiper and not spray more water.
At least you got the good stuff that just comes out of
that tomorrow should be.
Mail number, description, connecting lewd access code 1046663855.
Oh, you bowl. There's a 311 man conducting lewd acts on himself.
I am no pervert.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Go away, Baton.
Traffic in Southwest Traffic Center and Aviation Center Innovation. Code 3 and 4620 1489.
Another car wreck. Shit, I owe you a bowl. Did I finish this one? I didn't. Let me snap it.
Breaking news. We brought you guys breaking news this morning.
What's up, Fun Crab? That's crazy. I look at all the trash, garbage everywhere. It's just wild, dude. You just don't give a fuck about the environment. I mean, man, that's the way to come in. I want to go into somebody else's country and just trash it. Let me just trash your shit while I come inside real quick. Hold on. Give me a sec here, guys. Let me go through and see the other ones. Make sure all of our shit is live, all the way live. It's weird how it used to just keep them all live, and now for some reason it's, as soon as I go off that feed, it just stops. It's weird. Right? What? Yeah. What did you say? What happened? What happened? What happened? What? Right, Damon, what? Hold on. Just give me one moment. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to get our feeds all situated. Because they, like I said, they used to stay all live and perfect, and I just flip back and forth. Now, for some reason, always wants to fuck around a little bit. Well, aliens up. We'll see what aliens up to. Go see what his weather's like. Let's see. See all the clouds moving in. See, it may rain. I don't know. Shout out to Alien Alphabet. I like the new little alien right there wearing the fucking hoodie, dude. I mean the hoodie, the fucking beanie. The beanie, the LA beanie at that. Go Dodgers, man. Always love them Dodgers.
It's time for Dodger baseball.
God, I miss Finn. I'm talking about somebody with a golden voice. Vin Scully. He's got a golden voice. Who'd rob you? Who's robbing you? I'm missing. You're just saying at Damon. I'm this, that, and I'm always missing. They wouldn't accept us. Who's they? I'm like an English teacher right now, circling it on the paper. Who's they? You gotta be more specific. What happened to that homeless dude with the golden voice? I don't know. Still homeless? Sure. Somewhere. Who knows? Because usually it's just a quick viral story. People latch onto it, and that's that. That's what's sad about the Dodgers. Andrew Tolles. You know, he's playing baseball for the Dodgers in, I don't know, 2019. Playing for the Dodgers and playing pretty well. Playing in the starting lineup. You know what I mean? At times. And then just something happened. You know, he had a mental issue. You know, unfortunately. And poor guy's homeless now. Like, there's, you know, pictures of him on the streets. Looking like every other homeless person you'd see. And the dude was playing for the Dodgers just 3 years ago. Like, same with what's his name? That dude Delonte West. There's videos. Someone videotaped him because I guess he like stays around some like gas station, so you know he gets a few dollars here or there.
Possible IDW domestic
folks.
violence 3314 Beverly Boulevard, phase 2 location, code 2, incident 4646, RD 2019.
So what happens, you know, people think having money is the answer, and you know, realistically, when you look at, you know, lotto winners and athletes,
44 suspect there now.
money goes quick.
North Roseborn Avenue. See the PR female wearing a gray sweater, blue jeans. Get directed suspect. Female black, 55 years, wearing black clothing. Let's go to incident 4647, RD 719.
So we have a petty theft over there. They've re-signed him so he can have mental health insurance. Well, that's nice. Hopefully he's taking it up.
Suicide, 600
Drake.
South Benefit Avenue. Subject is the female, unknown, 18 years. I don't know if any weapons.
Yeah.
They're nearby the
Gets back to normal.
Launch calls for additional institutions 4631 RD 159.
Because you never heard anything bad about the guy. He just had a mental lapse, you know, as we all could have. And sad deal, you know. Be kind of on top of the world in the sense, you know, doing everything that you want to do in life. Be a baseball player and be playing for one of the best teams and actually playing, not just riding the bench. And, you know, yeah, sad deal. So, you know, you see to yourself, that's why they have that class now for NBA rookies, and it's a mandatory for the rookies to take that class. So that way it's a finance course, so they don't blow their money. You know, you guys like Antoine Walker blew $110 million gambling and doing all kinds of shit. You know, it's a sad deal. You know, it's everybody thinks the money's in a, you know, assured. You know, okay, when your life is lavish for the rest of your life, it's not true. You know, someone could give you $1 million and it's hard to make it into $2 million legally. You know, what are you going to do? Play the stock market? What are you going to do? Buy Bitcoin? Baseball card? What are you going to buy? You know, open a restaurant, a bar? What are you going to do? A muffin shop? A detail shop? What are you going to do?
Sounds like you know information on possible GTA suspects lost from sweating from Normandy in the alley. Suspects are two male Hispanics. One was wearing a black sweater, blue pants with a gray backpack on a bicycle. Second one is also a male Hispanic wearing a gray sweater, blue pants. White tennis shoes were last seen walking southbound Normandy. It's information on 74645.
Oh, they were GTA suspects. Sorry about that. Sorry. They were gonna steal the car.
1883, possible ADW suspect there now, 327 and a half, West 89th Street, 327 and 1/2, West 89th Street, suspects a female, no further description, attempting to kill the PR, code 3 incident 4656, 1390, correction 1803.
She's attempting to kill the PR.
Damn!
Damn, chick, what are you doing? Trying to end your life, end his life? Fucking crazy. Alright, slow your ass down, man. Slow your motherfucking roll, girl. Shit. I gotta get the, I bet she's hot, too. Crazy ass pretty ones and shit. Oh, crazy pretty one. Probably hotter than hell, but crazier than, as can be. Crazy as can be. Okay, let's see. Go one more here and add this. Sorry, guys, give me a moment here. He's going into Target, I believe. Go get him somethings. See what Califield's up to, if he's rolling around.
These units, ADWs, suspended on following ADWs, suspect there now. 104th and Grandy, standby for additional suspects in a black Tesla, 18 TomTom 367, 18 TomTom 367. PRs in a gray Lexus, now on Century and Grandy.
That looks good there.
99th Street.
All right, let's go see what Califield Lives is up to in Bakersfield. He's on the roll. Key the link to click like and subscribe on his page right there.
May and 108. May and Century Boulevard.
All right, let me take this bowl I owe you guys for the 311. Let's go.
Smoke.
Tonight's bongs for dongs. Well, I guess it's not only dongs. I guess it's clams too. Hopefully, it's more clams than dongs. But, what it is? What can we do? We got a dong first before we got a clam. Dongs and clams. Bongs for dongs and clams. Well, let's see, Leslie.
Is 4609.
But as you were looking at, like I said, when you saw aliens, the cloud deck, the marine layer, and this storm's kind of rolling in, I believe. So it's going to hinder helicopters. So you won't be able to get that chase that you want. You'll hear it, maybe.
37 unit, possible vehicle suspect, 6122 11th Avenue.
Damn clongs.
25 to 35 hours, bring up blue vid sweatshirt, gray shorts, black and white tennis shoes. Go to incident 4668 RD 1241.
Any action tonight? Yeah, we got a little bit. Nothing too crazy. We're watching Califield now. Nothing crazy visually. Oh, shit, yeah, let's go. The tease, please. Oh, let's get it.
I got a boner.
The teaser, pleaser. I guess the ER's gone. Yeah, it's out. It's out like I like. The teaser, pleaser. All nude all the time. I'm in. I'm in. I want to see some stuff. I want to see how pink it is. Did I just say that out loud? Oh, Jesus, I'm going to hell. But it don't matter. I don't give a shit. I'm already going, so I don't care. I can feel the fire.
PR is now at me in 99.
The teaser geezer? Yeah, that's because I'm going in there. Tell you what, though. There'll be some youngins that like teasing geezers. I'll tell you that. I got them daddy issues. You remind me of my grandpa. Uh-huh. Show me where grandpa used to touch you.
Beverly and La Cienega, eastbound at the bus stop on Beverly.
Gross. I know.
Suspect female, black, late 30s, wearing a white rag in her hair, gray shirt, tie-dye pants, monitor comments. Code to incident 4665, already 7011.
Nonsense is like,
Absolutely gross. That boy is a P.I.G. pig.
I am.
39 from the south.
Oh, shit, yeah.
We're going to do W suspect there now. Ethan Alvarado.
So wrong.
Suspect for male Hispanic, 35 years. Number 1, wearing a gray shirt, armed with a gun. Number 2, red shirt, black pants. Number 3, blue sweater, black pants. Code 3, incident 4677, RD265.
I got some guys with his guns and shit. Yeah, I'll be walking in there and asking him just straight up fucking right when I'm walking through the door, finding the hottest young one and be like,
who wants to suck an old man's dick?
Frequency for AGTA District Agent Crocker. 17 November, suspect there now, 6430 West Boulevard at the liquor store. Suspect female, black, 20 years, blue clothing. Code 2 incident 4678 RD 1241.
Stolen car.
Now southbound, Beaker approaching MLK. Shut off your lights, approaching, correction, while getting to the vehicle.
Grody. Does anybody know what that line is from? That drop? Who wants to suck an old man's dick?
77 impulse ambulance overdose, 76 in Vermont, code 2 incident 4674 to 1255. On Kalmaya Street. Vehicles now.
No, that drop, that one's from Beverly Hills Cop, but that's Pointer Sisters.
Now,
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about who wants to suck an old man's dick.
On Kalmaya 99th Street.
I wasn't.
Correction, please.
This one.
Who wants to suck an old man's dick?
Do you know who that is?
Electric in Marisol. Suspect, male, white transient, long hair, white t-shirt, wearing blue skirt.
I love you, filthy hobo.
Last one on Pierce vehicle. The suspect is walking eastbound Olympic. Code 2 instead of 4687 or 499.
No, that clip was not. You're thinking of the Pointer Sisters that stole the Chevrolet. Yes, that is in the soundtrack of Beverly Hills Cop. That's not the drop I'm talking about. It's not Bad Grandpa.
The suspects
Not
are
Gone with the
now
Wind.
shooting. Now,
Now shooting.
suspects are shooting at the PR.
It is Scott Brown.
99 place in Kalmaya.
Scott Brown got it right. That's Baby Billy. That's Baby Billy. Righteous Gemstones.
Pacific units and ambulance attempts suicide at 3645 Motor Avenue. Subject is a female Hispanic, 18 years, black over brown, no further. Attempting to use a sharp object and possibly OD on pills. Stand by for additional incident 4691.
Okay. Yeah, that's Baby Billy. I think that's Billy Graham. I think that's who they're portraying or trying to make us believe he kind of is. And, yeah, dude, crazy preacher. Knocked up like a fucking 17-year-old. And then left her with the baby. Ah, shit, yeah, Baby Billy, baby. Dude's gangster as fuck. If you haven't seen Righteous Gemstones, you need to watch that show. I believe they're shooting the next season now, I believe. I think there's only a season or two out. But Righteous Gemstones, fantastic series. Especially if you like Danny McBride. You'll really like it if you're a fan of Danny McBride. Oh, shit, yeah, he's a fucking Wiener Schnitzel. Let's fucking get it. I want a goddamn corn dog. Let's get it.
Wiener Schnitzel. Dirt fun since 61.
Oh, Baby Billy. Oh, shit, yeah, he's in front of our favorite 7-Eleven. Shout out to Califield Lives with the 7-Eleven. Man, that's a whole fucking party up in that joint. You see that shit? All the meth users and shit.
Oh, it's a party up in here now.
Vicinity, everything's requested backup for unit supervisor. Dinker, north of 401, on the closest Charles suspect.
Whole goddamn party. For Sheezel. Oh, yeah, you know they're fucking smoking some meth up in that joint right now.
The meth pipe rolls and the blowtorch strikes. I'm smoking ice, ice, baby.
Hell yeah. Got that meth rolling up in that joint.
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
All behind the 7-Eleven. That make you want to come in and get your Slurpee there.
One place in Dinker.
Fucking dumpster party, right? Just lost all hope. Just partying out back next to the trash. Feel bad for the puppy, man. Puppy doesn't deserve all that. It's out on the street, doesn't get no puppy treats.
21860.
Probably got fleas and doesn't get nails trimmed or doesn't get to go to the, anything and get all nice stuff. Oh, Marcel!
Shots heard.
Another shooting.
2201 please.
Shout out to the camera op, the legend himself, Marcel. Marcel, thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs, and everyone just kind of sub from the legend. Welcome to the family. I love it. I love it. Thanks, Marcel. I appreciate you. Yeah. I just feel bad for the pups that are out there, Sad deal. But is it any different than the one that does have a house that's in the backyard, locked in the back amongst piles of its own shit with no food and dirty water and no treats and nobody playing with it? That any better? Sometimes I look at Stinks and I say he's in a big jail cell. Maybe he'd rather be out running about and catching bugs outside. I don't know, just fighting for his life as a normal cat would. Because realistically, no matter how big or small your apartment or house is, it's really just a jail cell for them. I don't know.
Any Reptile unit, possible 459 suspect there now, 13120 Van Nolan. Two suspects attempting to break open first window, possibly attempting to gain entry to the apartment unit. 24709 or D1522.
Fired.
Uh-oh. Another pup. Poor little pup.
Units do not respond eastbound. You'll be in crossfire.
Uh-oh. You'll be in the crossfire. Stinks does look comfy. And he does like his food. And
Hey, let's go for it. Outside of Van
there's a warm place to sleep and people that love him. And, so, toys to play with. So, he could have a worse life. Doesn't have to deal with fleas ever. Unless he goes to the vet.
Units responding to the backup on a crate.
The only place he's getting fucking fleas. Yeah. Yeah, Scott, like around here, it's really dangerous. I was out last night taking the trash cans out, and there's coyotes out there on the street, right where I put the trash cans. They always come on trash day for sure. Because I think what it is they've learned that it'll attract raccoons or possums to come out the trash, and that will attract them to come out. On top of, there's a lot of rabbits here. We have like wild rabbits, just little cottontails. So you might have 3 or 4 playing on one lawn. You know what I mean? So they're like, oh shit, yeah, rabbit for night. They be loving some rabbit. So there's a lot of that there. No nonsense. They took away the donation buttons because they've deemed the show harmful. So they don't want to monetize. They won't allow me to monetize the show anymore. But I do have a way to donate if you like, through PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. And those will actually give me more of the dollar or whatever you give. So there you go. There's the link if you so choose to. It's right there. Click like right there. Click the link rather. And they're all right there for you. But you can't do it like super chat anymore. That's all gone. Yes, for real. That happened like, I don't know, almost a month ago, maybe 3 weeks. Just woke up one day and said, "Hey," I got an email from them saying that the show is harmful and
All units code 43645 Motor Avenue, subject in custody.
that it doesn't
She's a chain and
align with the guidelines of the monetization program, partner program. Because I was a partner with them for almost 3 years. So apparently after 3 years, they finally figured it out. I'm guessing it's the first time they saw the show.
123 East 7th Street, apartment 122, second-hand info from Med Alert. They heard a male and a female arguing, an acknowledgement on the truth. 747 200 166.
Did I appeal it? No. What for? So Joker, why? It's like I say to you, right, Joker, let's just be honest for a second. You want to send me $1. Hold on. After this.
What's traffic? Unison 27T33, 27T35. Your DOI traffic, Coldwater Canyon, and Betty Lane is now an ambulance traffic DOI involved. Code 3, incident 4568 RD809.
DUI wreck.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
So I say to you, you wanted to give me $1, right? Let's just say you're trying to give me a $1 right now. Okay, so through Twitch, through YouTube, they are going to take 30 cents right off the jump. So you're going to give me 70 cents really when you're giving me $1. Then of course I have to pay taxes on it. So I'm getting about 50 cents on that $1 you just gave me by the time I'm done with everything. But if you sent the $1 through PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo, I'd be able to get that same $1 from you, but I'd get 97 cents instead of 70 cents. 27 cents on every $1. And you guys see, there's some people that leave, like John, he put that $500, remember? A couple times, remember? So imagine that. Okay, think about that. They're taking 30% of that off the jump. These guys will only take 3%. So the more you give, it hurts me to see that because they're getting big money. So realistically, I say to you, if I appeal them, what am I doing? I'm just making them more rich.
Possible prowler suspect there now, 2707 Malcolm Avenue. Suspect is a male unknown with a face mask and dark clothing. He is hiding on the front corner of the PR's property. Code 2 incident 4732 RD893.
Hot prowl there. So all you're really doing is making them more money. That's it. You're making them more rich. So I say to you, let's not make them more rich. And if you feel like donating, try donating those ways. If you can, it really would make a difference. The whole world a difference. Not to mention this. Not only am I only giving 3%, not 30%, but I'm getting it right away and not waiting 1 month to get your $1. I got to wait 1 month to get your $1 from these other sites. The other one, I have it right away. Okay? That's another thing. And I hate to break it to you, that's YouTube. Twitch, they take 50% of your $1. So when you give me $1 on Twitch, 50% goes to Jeff Bezos. How do you think he builds those dick rockets? Shoots all his friends up into stratosphere. They all think they're going to space. It's built off of people like me. I'm the hooker. I'm the hoe. I'm the hoe. He's the pimp. Make no mistake about it. It's go on the corner, bitch. Sell that thing. And I'm taking 50, not 30, 50%. And how many people take 50%?
From Mason and Lassen to North of Wilbur.
How many? Well, again, whether he does or doesn't, they own Twitch. I'm pretty sure he still owns Twitch. He may not own Amazon. I don't know. But I didn't hear that. It doesn't mean he doesn't own Twitch. Okay, because they own Twitch. Yeah, it's fucked up, Marcel. It's really... and I love it, too, because like what you did right there, Marcel, is you donated to me, but even better, you donated to the folks. And you made the family stronger by giving them something as well as me. Which is cool. But Twitch is killing itself. It's gone from a 30% to 50% all of a sudden. Not to mention they're doing 4 ads before you even watch the stream. It's like they're killing themselves with the ads. Twitch not going to be around too long, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, vehicle versus pedestrian. Is that what he's on his way to? Let's see. Viewer discretion is advised. We are watching Califield Live, Bakersfield, California, guys. Shout out to Califield. Amazon is Twitch. That's right. So that's what I'm saying. So trust me, I'm be willing to show you. Prove to the points, everything. And you have anything I've said, you go ahead and ask any other streamer. It's not just me. This isn't just Damon rules. These are just rules across the board. Okay? They do their best to silence somebody who doesn't bend the knee, so to speak, who doesn't just align with their view. So it is what it is. I mean, you guys know this show's no harmful. We do the same thing every fucking day. I'm not telling you to do drugs. I'm not telling you to do it. I mean, I tell us to smoke, I guess, but other than that, I think that's it. And this is for adults. I make it for adults. This is an adult playground. I don't think they understand that. This is an adult getaway. That was my thought on this show. It's for the adults. This isn't for the kids. This is the shit the kids are trying to watch because the adults are like, what the fuck are the adults doing? What are they doing over there? Huh.
Units in 2045, 2045, unknown trouble on the bus, 3rd and Western Avenue. 3rd and Western Avenue, bus is traveling westbound. Will be at this location at 22:05 hours. Square 3 incident 4743, RD 2011.
Well, Pounders, I you know what? Because I'm not all about the, money. I don't ask for money ever. If it comes, it comes. And you guys know I always appreciate every penny, and I always buy all the fun stuff, new cameras, all kinds of shit with it. But I don't want to inundate people with it. Looks like he's pulling up here, guys. So what I do is periodically when people ask, and periodically I'll just put it in the chat room right there like that, the link tree. So that way you can go see my, my eBay, my cards or whatever. What's up, OC? You know what I mean? So, guys, this is a car versus pedestrian. Viewer discretion is advised. You may see somebody who's clinging to life, so viewer discretion is advised. Hopefully everybody's all right there. So there you go. I'm on Rumble right now, Charles. We're live on Rumble right now. And you can click that link right there that I just put in there and find the Rumble link and fly right to Rumble. And then follow me there. How's about that? I'm on Rumble, D-Live, Twitch, YouTube. Got kicked off at Twitter, so we're not on that. Feel like I'm missing one. Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, D-Live. Oh, and Kick. Thank you, Kick. Thank you, Terry. Kick. No, I'm not on Facebook. See, he's hit by a car, man. Fuck. Man. It's good to see the driver stayed. Just an accident, man. A lot of people, it's dark. They're, jaywalking across the street because, now jaywalking's legal. So, there you have it. People are going to end up getting crushed. Don't have OnlyFans, and I don't even know what Odyssey is. Never even heard of that. There's so many fucking sites, man. I used to be on Periscope. That's where the show started. The show started on Periscope, Uh-oh. What happened here? What happened? What happened? Yeah, he might have passed right there. They might have, I don't know. Maybe he's having a problem with the cam. Hold on, just give him a second.
Any mission unit. Trespass suspect there now, 7876 Van Nuys Boulevard inside Regency Theater. Suspect female, Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, ponytail, black sweater.
Yeah, he passed, guys.
Baggy sweatpants, 390.
He's dead.
4752 RD 1998.
Ah, rest in peace, dude. Fuck. He was killed. Shit. What happened? A car versus pedestrian. This person evidently must have struck this individual crossing the street, and they're now deceased. That's why I say viewer discretion is advised, ladies and gentlemen. Now you'll have to wait for the coroner to come out, and I'm assuming CHP would come out too, because it's a fatality wreck, but I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure when it's a fatality wreck, they may... Nah, maybe not. Probably just big BPD. Yeah, they were giving him no sheet, man. You don't ever want to give him the sheet, man. Last thing. Richard, thank you so much, Richard. Please shut up and take the money. I appreciate you. And let's see, somebody else. Oh, there are a few of them are coming in here. Hold on a second. Shannon, thank you so much, Shannon. That's a really nice tone. Thank you, Shannon. You too, thank you so much, Nonsense. Appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, you guys are so awesome. Hold on. I know there was something else that came in too. Give me a second, guys. Was it there? Maybe it was on Venmo.
Yeah. Suspects are now 10534 Lubella.
Carol, thank you so much, Carol Miller.
Neighbors were out of town observing through
Ryan
camera.
Campbell.
Broken.
Thank you so much, Ryan.
4761 or 1725.
Appreciate you guys. I mean, you know, the cars get moving at a good clip, and, you know, it's a solid car. It's a Benz, it looks like. Or did the truck hit him? Can't quite tell. I mean, it's, you know, like a little racetrack right there, I'm sure. No, it's just one. I see. Just one under there. Yeah, so it is the Benz. You can see the windshield. He went up on the windshield. Stank support. Who is that? Who's that with the stank support? Who's that with the stank support? Derek, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Derek Garcia.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Thank you again to John, Custom Torso, Shannon, and Derek. Thank you, guys. Thank you to Nora as well. Is that guy still in his car, Mila? Jesus Christ. Dude's been in there like, dude, I'm telling you, that dude's going to have to take a shit any moment. He's been in there for 5 hours. Hopefully he didn't eat Taco Bell or something. DS, oh my God.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Jesus, DS.
You wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Impressive.
Sheesh.
Oh, gnarly.
That is huge.
That is correct.
Thank you so much, DS. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, DS. You're so kind. Thank you. Thank you. Hey. You guys are so kind, man. Thank you, Voltron. Where is it at? Thanks, Voltron. DSDRN, right there below you. Oh, I'm sorry, you're not X. You're in DS is in she's in YouTube. She's in YouTubes. The YouTubes. And you're in the Twitchers. So can't see it. Sometimes I wish everybody could see the chat room that I see. But then you guys already tell me, man, slow it down, it's too fast. Good luck reading this one. There's fucking every chat room in there combined. It's terrible. Terrible. Johnny, thank you so much, Johnny Fo. I appreciate you. Show us chest lettuce. Is that weed? Appreciate you, Johnny. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Larry, thank you, Larry.
You're in a white Lexus. Arrived home to an open door. The lead suspect possibly inside. Monocones for additionals, code 24767RD1708.
Dude, that's scary. You come home, your door's open. You know you didn't leave your fucking door open. You think they're in there. Like, what do you do? If you have a gat, they could be in there getting your gat. Like, oh, shit. What do? You wait outside. Pretend like you're not you, I guess, and hope that, you know? I don't know. You hope that they come out. You could follow them.
Violation 6821 11th Avenue,
Oh.
apartment 6. Suspect is a male, black, 6 years, blue shirt.
About to do round 5 right now.
1251.
About to hit round 5 right in his owl. Because I just did the round that I owed you for all the 311 calls tonight. There's only been one, but I owed you one, but we're done with that one. So let's do this, guys. It's time for
round 5.
But I'm gonna get you high today.
I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll.
Smoke.
And away they they go.
So there's their traffic officer. It's telling him he has to get back, I guess, because they're gonna have to do all their investigation and markings and. Yeah, when it's a death investigation, they're closing everything down. John Goff, thank you so much, John. I appreciate you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for
Let's
sure.
go. How can I get you the info for the art show, dude? You could send it. You can actually send a whisper on there, I think, Fun Crime. I'll go on there and read it. Problem is, a lot of people send messages and it just gets so packed, and it's hard to go through it all. And then you have 7 different goddamn avenues and everybody, 10 messages a day. And if you don't read them, next thing you know, you got 100 messages in 2 days. You're like, fuck. That's why I need somebody to help me with all that shit. I mean, look, it's pretty dark right there too, right? You're like on top of that motherfucker. And whack.
They're now 10534 at the bell.
You know what I mean? So, what are we looking at here? We're looking at a fatal car accident here, Driz. This is a vehicle versus a pedestrian. A pedestrian was walking across the road and he was hit by that Mercedes-Benz and he's under the sheet in front of that Benz. So you got to be careful, man. Let the car pass, got to be cognizant of what's going on. And yeah, man, sad deal. Somebody just lost their life right there. DUI, I mean, who knows? Probably not. I think it looked like an older driver. It might have been just a sheer accident, you know what I mean? It's a little dark there. It's one of those streets where where the traffic goes at a good clip, 50, 60 miles an hour, damn near. So you get hit at that kind of speed, you're done. You know what I mean? He went right up onto the windshield. You can see he shattered the windshield and threw him back onto the street and probably smashed his head on the street. And like somebody said in here, you don't see too much movement, and I was trying to see if they were doing chest compressions or not, and I think it wasn't even to that point. I think it was just no pulse, no nothing.
I need a unit better domestic line. Suspect to be 844 Woodlawn Avenue, downstairs apartment. Suspect partner, female Hispanic, 32 years, wearing a tie-dye large long-sleeve shirt, sweatpants. Monitor additional platoon 74792 or D1342.
All right, another female being the aggressor there in the domestic violence call. Shout out to the ladies. They're getting aggressive tonight. Oh, yeah.
Any Hollywood unit, suspect are now 2601 North Beachwood Drive, suspect female, high appearance, early 30s, dark gray sweatshirt, black pants, carrying a black knapsack on the roof or terrace area, code 2 and 4790 627.
What, a burglar possibly? It's not quite ladies' night yet. We need another call or two. And then I'll make that call. It's not quite that yet. Almost wasting a grip at tape right now. She is a man-eater. She's a man-eater. She's a maniac. She's a maniac. That's it. The lady snap too.
Unit 459 22201 Alonzo
Burglary.
Drive, 22201 Alessandro Drive, code 3. Listen at 4797 2185.
All right, so
I do 10
burglar alarm going off on Gorham in Bakersfield, California. You out of here, Marcel? Are you leaving or no? I thought somebody said leaving. Yeah. It's a sad deal, you know. Sad for the driver, too. They don't want to kill nobody.
Traffic, 1250 South Bronson Avenue, 1250 South Bronson, code 3 and 4801.
Think about it. You know, it's a sheer accident. Now you're going to think about taking that person's life. And you know what I mean? Can't never take that back. Fucking haunt you forever. All right, Marcel, have a great night. Be safe up there. Hopefully we get us a chase mañana. I don't know. As you see, the weather's been... Did you hear about that before you leave? And I appreciate the gifted subs and the love, too. Did you hear about the weather that's supposed to be coming up? I mean, I'm wondering if you guys will be flying in the next few days with all that. They're saying thunderstorms the next few days. I'm wondering if you guys will even be up, but I doubt it. If that's true, if the forecast is right, because it says for like 3 straight days, thunder and lightning. Like, hold on, let me see really quickly. I mean, he might have already left, but
Spain, I said 21-857, additional 459 silent.
yeah, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
She locked herself in the bathroom towards the rear of the house.
Sunday to Thursday next
Someone
week.
may have broken into the residence. Nothing heard except for the alarm. It's additional incident.
Oh, yeah. Tomorrow's good.
2185.
Apparently tomorrow's
Here,
good.
right, possible ambulance orders at 2012 Washington Boulevard, in front of the medical center. Position 4805, ready 246.
Yeah, it's Sunday to Thursday. Thursday, Friday might be tough, yeah. Those days are high 80s in Seattle. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be high 80s here. It's supposed to be 85 degrees and thunderstorms. 86 on Tuesday, 82, 81, 83. So, mid 80s every fucking day. So, we'll see. Dude, you guys fly anyways? You guys are fucking crazy. Dude, that must be scary, dude. Fucking lightning. Fucking big old bolt. Flying by you or strike the chopper. Fuck no. Fog, huh? That's dangerous. You got more PayPals on Dono, did I? Oh, somebody gave me something here. Pro bono. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, they're doing the DUI test here, guys. Holy shit for the driver. Here we go. We'll see if it's a DUI wreck that killed this guy. Oh, boy. Hopefully not. Pro bono, thank you again for the dono. I appreciate you.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
John, we'll go check that out in a second. Thanks for letting me know, John Elliott. I just want to see this DUI test here for a moment. Drunk as a skunk? Hopefully not, dude. It's fucked up if it is, dude. That dude just changed his entire life. Big time. Next week has some weather. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was a week ahead of myself. Hopefully this guy isn't a Dewey. It's going to be fucking terrible. Hopefully he zooms in here. We can see it. I'm sure he's just getting set. So you can zoom in. Shout out to Califield Lives, man. Bakersfield, California. Hey. Let's see. Oh, come on, dude. Get out of the way. Ooh, he's not turning well. I mean, he's an old man, though. He's an older gentleman. He's not old, but, you know, he's an older gentleman. He's not, you know, a spring chicken. Not gonna be able to. Really? They make you do it oh shit. They make you do it backwards now? I've never seen that shit. That's not good.
You'll begin a possible better domestic violence at 1887 Cordova Street.
Dude, is he wearing some tight ass jeans or what?
Heard involved in a loud verbal dispute with possible 242 involved. Launch comments go to 4816 or 2997.
Oh, did he take his nephew's jeans? Huh? toast. He's gone. You guys are all fucked up. Ah, shit.
Suspect there now, 2199 West 26th Place. Front of apartment 6. Suspect is male, white, Hispanic, wearing a dark gray or black hooded sweater, oversized gray pants. 390, code 204-811, ID 315.
This is off of Gorman Way in Bakersfield, California.
At the bar, multiple males in verbal altercation, glass breakings, code 204-820, ID 948.
Got a fight at the bar. Hadouken! Round. Oh. Well, they always going to give him the breathalyzer, but that's always last. He's going to do this, hold his foot up, I think, right now. And then, you know, the what do you call it? The breathalyzer will be coming after that. New Balance 7. He doesn't even have no doubt. Those are like slides. What are you fucking wearing, bro? There's not even laces on those shoes. What are you talking about? It's not no New Balance. Look, if anything, those are some slip-on house slippers or some fucking Vans. Or what are those, like the Skechers shoes with no laces? The slip-on Skechers? Yeah, like Skechers, right, Matt? Yeah. Yep. That's what it is. Yeah, it's the estimated 30 time, right? Tell me how long you think 30 seconds is right now. That's why he's looking at his watch. What's up, Moxie? And thank you again, guys, for all the donos. You guys are so awesome. Hopefully this guy's not a Dewey. I mean, that's going to really ruin his life. I mean, not to say he didn't ruin the other guy's life. He just killed him. Just killed him, man. Here's the news. Like the legit news. Doing their shot right here.
Like complexion number 1 wearing an orange sweater, number 2 wearing a white shirt.
Media showing up.
4827
Remember, guys, if it bleeds, it leads. That's their now they're doing the road markings. See, with the chalk, the initial, what are those? The strike happened, and yeah, all that stuff, man. The last bit of tire mark. Oh man, we can't see nothing now. They're all huddled right in front, of course. Come on, guys. You can't see. You're killing the shot. You're killing Cali Field's shot.
Anyone Shane AW took 141 South Gardner at the Pan Pacific Soccer Field.
Yes.
Closest to
Max.
Grove and the Christian the Grove and third. ATPR male, blue shirt, black shorts. Older to suspect a male Armenian in black shirt, black shorts. Code 243 19724.
All right, so got a problem at Pan Pacific Park.
15 groups pulled it on Devonshire at the Sherman William Paint store. CPR on the south part of the parking lot in a 2019 white Chevrolet Camaro. Suspect's vehicle is a black sedan, 1 male Hispanic, approximately 30 years, possible gang member wearing dark clothing. No further information. Call 204-828 or D1950.
Shout out to the gang members.
Shit, that's all I'm on.
Western Unit open door 1426 South Sarah Bonita. Code 204-840 RD764.
Well, Bakersfield's a pretty decently big city. So here we go. This is going to be the tough one to see. Hold your foot while you're counting for 20 seconds.
Northeast units in 11889, 11889, unknown trouble, 4100, Parva Avenue, 4100, Parva Avenue, code 3 incident 439, RD 1132. Sensitive by domestic violence in progress, 927 West 83rd Street, 927 West 83rd Street. Summer for additional code 34842 ID 1267.
Another battery domestic violence. And I don't think we could solve them. Man, if this dude, get out of the fucking way, guy. There you go. You're listening now. Stay out of the way. You too. Guys, go. Please. Thank you. Want to see.
Traffic unit, ambulance vehicle versus pedestrian, Manchester and Broadway, code 3 incident 4843, RD 1267.
So while we're watching a vehicle versus pedestrian, we just had a vehicle versus pedestrian here. Oh, man. Someone just got hit by a car. Yeah, this dude's... Well, you got to remember, it's the arresting 2 cops, right? Then you have the traffic division that's going to come over. Then you'll have to have a sergeant come over. That's just how they do it. So right there is probably 5 cops right there. Sometimes they'll have more than 1 car respond. They'll have 2 cars, so then there'll be 7 cops maybe. So, and when it's a fatality, they can't just, okay, well, we're going to leave and go get the next call or the burglar alarm.
Making a car stripper. Suspects are now 5207 East 72 Drive North. Each of that location, suspects are 2 males, dark clothing, using tools to possibly take parts off of a light-colored sedan. Unknown maker model. Let's go to incident 452 or D409.
Getting arrested. Oh, he's doing his pulse. All right, so car strippers.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
Leslie, thank you so much, Leslie.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Thank you, Leslie.
Folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Thank you, Leslie. So now they're doing his pulse because he might be on some other drug. You never know. He could be on that meth. That good old meth, baby. You know how it works.
Spoof, dope, crank, creep, bomb, spank, shit, bang, zip, tweak, chard. Call it what you will. It's all methamphetamine.
Coke, yeah, could be on that. Could be yayed up, straight from the bar. He's on that Adderall. I mean, isn't that meth, realistically? It's just legal meth, right? Adderall? Am I not mistaken? Well, they haven't given him the breathalyzer, so he still has to get the breathalyzer before they handcuff him. So they got to do that. Never do the test. Yeah, I agree, Kai. It's...
Unit cover 22201 Alessandra.
Bath salt? He's definitely not on no bath salt. He ain't going crazy. He ain't bath salt enough. Sure you can, 74. I don't know how that all works out for you in court or anything, to be honest. You can deny all of it if you want. Happened with the chase? What chase? What chases that I heard? Other than the one that was in a standoff, who was still, I think, in a standoff for the last 5 hours sitting in his car. There's the body under the sheet, guys. There's the Mercedes-Benz that he was driving. Man, it's a big car. It's an S-Class, it looks like. I don't know. No, maybe it's an E-Class.
Making this AW domestic violence, 6th Street Bridge, 6 Woodard, 6 Woodard suspect. It's a male outside a silver Ford Fusion armed with a handgun. It's code 304-857 RD471.
Suspect there now, 569 West 29th Street. 2 suspects, number 1, a male, black number description. Number 2, a female, black number description. Amount of constitutional code 2 incident 4858 and RD329.
Disturbance there, and then before that, the guy with the gun.
Hanging off my waistline is a Glock. Pop, pop.
So you got to have him come out and do all the measurements, and it's only him as the traffic cop that's going to come and do that. You know, you're not having the other cops do that, and then there's a DUI cop that's going to come here, you know, and that's doing that. So that's why you do have a lot of cops. You know what I mean? And again, when a fatality occurs, it's, you know, it's fucking serious, dude. You don't have fatality happen every goddamn day, you know? So, not like this, you know, auto versus pedestrian, that's what I'm saying. You know, maybe in a city like, you know, Los Angeles you might, but Bakersfield's not as big as it is, it's not that big to where I think you'd have that happen every day.
Some unit, AW domestic violence suspect, 3305 West Florence Avenue, apartment 4. See the victim in front of location, a male, black, 65 years, wearing a white shirt, black pants. Suspect vehicle is a 2013 blue Dodge Avenger. Suspect female, black, 5'1", Christian, 51 years, 5'7". Unknown location of suspect. Code 2 incident 460 already 1251.
You know, he's where's that it's actually really dangerous and a lot of people get hit and killed is in Las Vegas, Nevada. Las Vegas. It's really bad. You know,
Any Harbor Unit, Ben Lawson, suspect there now, 559 West 23rd Street. Suspect's a female, black, 18 to 20 years, 5'8", black hoodie, black sweatpants. Threw a brick through window at above residence and throwing bricks at vehicles on the street. So 2 incident 4865, ready 585.
Oh, we got a brick thrower. Love them brick throwers. Yeah, so that's why they created those like bridges in Vegas, so the pedestrians aren't, holding up the traffic and they're not getting hit. There's a lot of pedestrians that are hit and killed just like this in Las Vegas, I'm telling you. Oh, it's over now, Ricky? He finally gave up, huh?
It's code 44100 Parva Avenue, no evidence of trouble.
Brick is old school. So old school. Well, what it is they banned those assault bricks and everybody stopped using them. Yeah, I mean, those high capacity assault bricks were banned. And as soon as that happened, that was it. You couldn't have a bump stock on your brick.
Canyon, north of Strathern. Suspect, son, Wesley Chu, male, other, bald, brown, 6 foot.
There we go.
Date of birth, 9/18/1985. Wearing a burgundy
Good test
hat,
there.
top, black bottoms.
Should take
Weapon
2.
used, golf club, still outstanding. Information is in 4760.
Oh, someone just got beat with a golf club. 4. Shit, yeah. Ball right in the cup. Is it Tiger's wife? Oh, wait, he's not married there no more. So I was thinking, see Wolf, we're right here, Wolf. What was her name again? Something Nordra. What was her name? Norden? God, I can't remember her name. The Swedish model or whatever. Or she was like a nanny or something, but she was really hot. I can't remember her name. Eva Nordstrom or Nordstrom or something. I don't know.
Southeast Unit Family Dispute, 211 East 87th Street, code 210-4870 RD.
Elon Norgren? Elon Norgren? Nordegren? Yeah. Ellen? Norberg? Wasn't that from fucking Naked Gun? Good old Norberg. So they're still live in the standoff.
Possible gun, Alvarado, Wilshire, suspect is transient, male, black, 30 years, Sunville, wearing black knitted cap, red shirt, red pants, black shoes, possibly armed with a brown firearm in hand. Is he running and rambling after PR? Comments, 2 into the 4876, RD 245.
They arrest him? I looked away for a second. Shit. Because I got an alert. I thought it was a chase. Yeah, he's still in the standoff there. Hold on.
Hollywood units in 6845, 6845, unknown trouble, 6670 Hollywood Boulevard, 6670 Hollywood Boulevard at Fashion Hollywood. It's code 3, incident 4881, RD 646.
There we go. Piss off, mate. that car. Is he fighting? Is he shooting him? Oh my God, he's got a knife in his hand. They're shooting at him, guys. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. This dude's running with a knife in his hand or something. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's awesome. There he goes.
Run, bitch! Run!
He's fighting some demons, son.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh, here he comes, the Bearcat, baby.
I try to run, but see, I'm not that fast.
He's got a big knife in his hand. He's going to die right now. Oh, they just shot him, I think. Oh, no. What's he doing? Dude, did they shoot him or not?
So he cold dashed and ran around the block, pop radios into another lady cop.
Oh, this is great.
Sometimes I feel I've got to run away.
I hope he takes another car. He's got a big knife in his hand. This fool's gonna die. You see the lasers, right? I know you see the lasers from the guns. I know you see the lasers. This fool. Look at him. He's crazy right now. Get out of there. You go, dude. Oh, what you gonna do?
Trying to break into a white pickup truck. Code 2, incident 4890, RE3242.
They ain't shot him, dude. There's just lasers everywhere. They're bearcatting him up. Go, dude.
Go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go.
Go, Johnny. Oh, he's on one right now. I need whatever he's on right now. That fool's on bath salts. Dude, look at all the cops. There's so many of them. Oh, hold on. Let me make it even better here for you guys. Look at all of them. Look at all the cops. Look at the fucking line up there. Look at him. Dude, he's oh my God. It's great. Yeah, he saw the card.
You can run, woo, but you can't hide.
Oh, they tased him there. Run. They tased him there. Shit, yeah, they did. But it did it get him? Don't tase me, bro. Dude, this dude is on one. He's crazy. By the way, guys, they still haven't handcuffed that guy, so I don't know. Just to let you know. I don't know what they're gonna do. They know he's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Oh! Who threw the flashbang at him, Billy?
Throwing
flashbang. Holy shit. Oh, they're going to dogpile him, Billy. Oh. There you go.
Please get on top of me.
Take note. That's how you take down a motherfucker. That's right.
30 deep. That's how you do it when it's doubled. That's how you do it.
Rogers back to pass. Under duress. Sacked. It's another safety. And it's Jared Allen.
What's that? Jared Allen took him out. Oh, yeah. He's under that dog pile somewhere. And that big ass knife. You don't want to be the first one in the dog pile, do you? Might stab your ass. Might fucking straight stab you. That was wild, right? That's why they take their time with it. They don't want to just kill the dude. So throw a flashbang at him, and that'll fucking divert him. Crazy as you are, a flashbang will wake your ass up. You know what I mean? It'll stun you. Next thing you know, you got fucking 20 cops rushing you, and homeboy straight come in and sack you and rocked him.
Rocked you like a hurricane.
Just rocked him like a fucking hurricane. Oh, shit, yeah. They're going to dump him in the wagon and get him the fuck out of there. Look at him. 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 They hogtied him. They hogtied him. Billy's hog. Get that hog up in there. Get that hog in there, Billy. Oh, guys. They just shook his hand. He is not DUI. No Dewey. No Dewey, ladies and gentlemen. And it's going to be a no do. No Dewey. Dew was good to go. No deucer. Yeah, they threw that hog back in there. Dude, look how many Bearcats. Dude, I've never seen 5 Bearcats. And, like, really, that's overdoing it. You know me, I'm always kind of like, how much is that's too much. We don't need to bring out 5 Bearcats for an idiot with a knife. You bring 2 out, 1 from each direction, pin him in and be done with it. You're in an armored truck. He's in a fucking Mazda or whatever the fuck he's in. Like, come on. Come on now. Come on now. It is really rare. You don't see that many usually deployed like that. It's just a waste of time and our money. And look, the dude was in an Astro van, dude. Like, come on, fucking really, bro? He's in a fucking 2000 Astro van. You're in a 23-year-old van. Possibly a bit older. The SWAT team had to come out with 5 Bearcats. I mean, granted, you had to... I'll tell you what, he's just lucky he didn't get Swiss cheesed rolling around that night. But they knew the way as erratic as he was. You could see him. He's hogtied, talking shit now. Well, I'm glad that the Channel 5 went live for that. Shout out to 5 for going live with that. And it's funny how I'm telling you, I got the alert, went live, and that just happened. He just got out of the car. He's been in there for hours.
651, 3 suspects, males. Code 2474910, RD157.
I think he's been in there for 3-4 hours, maybe? No, I'm sorry. A little over 2 hours, my bad. Pursuit started at 8 o'clock. Didn't last long, though. And he pulled over and just wouldn't get out. It was a standoff situation for almost 2 hours. And yeah. I learned a long time ago with the standoff situation with that dude who stole the semi. It's not worth wasting time, because they could be there forever. Holy shit, he is DUI. They did fucking... Wait, what? He shook their hands. They walked over there, left him alone. And now he's handcuffed? Where'd he go? They just like disappeared? Oh, he's like, their car must have been over there. He is DUI. That's crazy.
44 suspects are
Oh, wow. What's going on?
From the Valley Biz apartment building. Suspect vehicle, white BMW, last seen on Burbank towards
News
Winsett,
big time here.
30 minutes ago. Suspect a male, possibly white and tall, in his 40s, wearing a black cap, black glasses, black t-shirt, Adidas pants, and gray Crocs shoes. Suspect took mail from the mailboxes. This information is sent 4912-1535.
Fucking mail thief fuckers. Yeah, I guess he was. I thought he was in DUI. All of a sudden, they he shook their hands. They walked back, and I don't know. Maybe they just gave him a good, maybe he thought he was, and they came back, and next thing you know, he's walking away with them, fucking with his hands behind his back. Handcuffed. Fuck, that's crazy. I mean, it doesn't mean he's DUI. They think he is. It doesn't mean he is.
Larger suspects, 1325 Northwestern Avenue. At Covenant House, the parking lot to the rear. Suspects are 2 male, black, early 20s. Number 1, white covering on his head, burgundy long sleeve shirt, black and white shorts. Number 2, no further. Code 2 today, 4916-3668.
Yeah, but you got zapped. Yeah, I mean, they have to do all the measurements first. That could take a while. The measurements take them quite a bit, to be honest with you. Thank you so much for the bits, Sunday. So, and then you have to wait. They'll have the coroner come out and remove the body. You know, might even have the medical examiner. They'll probably be there too to take pictures of the body before the coroner removes it for court purposes.
3305 West Florence Avenue, suspect in custody.
Is he still moving around like a fool in there? It's hard to tell. Looks like a little bit of movement there. Only one 311 call so far, Phil. We're going to get into this. I just got so crazed up with this guy, right?
Suspect 323 East Century Boulevard. In the parking lot, suspects are two mailbox fighting. One of them threatened to bring a gun. It's code 2. Incident 492 31823.
Another guy with a gun and shit. Pistol grip.
Even I need an open door 14817 Elsa Street. It's code 2 incident 4926 NRD 963.
Yeah, JSN is dangerous.
Traffic in ambulance traffic to set on unknown, to vehicle to see a location. Code 3 incident 492 NRD 2127.
But after another car wreck, after it was, jaywalking was deemed racist here in California. They got rid of jaywalking law. So now you can go ahead and jaywalk anytime you'd like. So obviously they weren't at the corner there. He was probably crossing illegally, which cost him his life, unfortunately. He's probably wearing darker clothes and they didn't see him. And as you can see, cars are moving at a decent clip. You know what I mean? So why is jaywalking racist? Well, I don't think jaywalking is racist. I'm just telling you what the city deemed it as. It deemed it as racist because their studies showed that...
The 6th Street Bridge, 6 and 1 here. No evidence of trouble.
Let me just do this really quick so I don't want to get interrupted. They did a study looking at all the people ticketed for jaywalking. Now, they're saying it's mostly people of color that are ticketed for jaywalking. So they felt as though that was a law that was targeting people of color, in a sense, who some of the folks didn't have the means in which, so they say, to pay. So which I thought was funny. They're just automatically assuming that everybody of color is poor, which... that's quite offensive, because I know plenty of people of color that are black and Latino and other colors, and they are not poor. They have more money than I do, that's for sure. So there is that. And Mr. Harlan owns everything and the crosswalk, so we can get that right off the jump. We can put that right to the side. So after that, they've abolished the jaywalking law. So now you can jaywalk. And I'm saying to them that I think that the people that you caught just happened to be people of color that didn't want to cross the street, just like white people don't like crossing the street sometimes. And they jaywalk. Everybody jaywalks. It's not a thing of color. And again, where were you doing these targeting stings or whatever? Sometimes they do that. I don't know if you know that. I mean, maybe not in your town, but they do that. Sometimes, because it's so much happening. Like, they used to do it on, Melrose a lot because there's a lot of jaywalkers. People don't want to walk to the end of the street kind of thing. Also, they called for the... because, remember, they tased him and all that shit, so they have to have the ambulance or the fire department look at him. Make sure he's all good. That's why the fire department's showing up. 817 likes. All right, I didn't earn nothing tonight, man. Nobody likes my Thanks, Ron. It's good to see you. So, I don't know. I mean, I just think it's kind of funny the way they look at, everything's through a racial lens. There's a lot of race baiting and that kind of shit going on. It just can't be jaywalkers. It has to be jaywalkers of this ethnicity or others. That's just how it works in this day and age. So it's a sad deal. And now it's cost these people, or some people, their lives, making that it's okay to do such things. I'm not saying you, as an American, you do what you want to do, but just saying it's dangerous. You do you. You want to jaywalk all goddamn day and play Frogger and chicken freeway, go ahead. So we'll watch here for a minute more or so, and then we're going to go to the border with First Responders Media, who's live at the border, who was showing the apparently the National Guard just escorting people into our country, which is just sad. So we're paying them to work, to deploy, because, National Guard people are normal people that work. They're not usually in the service, right? They're busy working their normal jobs, and then they get deployed. So you're paying for them to get deployed to watch the border that you're letting people just into. What's the point? Like, just let them in already. We know what's happening. It's just stupid. Good old Frogger. Do you remember the game Freeway, JSN? It was just like Frogger, but you were a chicken crossing the road, crossing the freeway. It was the same thing as Frogger, because Frogger came out and it was just so hot. Everybody loved Frogger. It was an instant hit. So they came out with a game called Freeway on Atari as well. and you were a chicken just crossing the road, and it was really lanes of traffic, freeway traffic. Did they give who Debbie Downer? Oh, sorry. Let's put this back.
That's 2845 to 845 here. Possible SDW suspect 7 Rampart is now code 3. Additional PR is calling the suspect in black 45 years wearing a brown sweater, gray pants. Threatened PO with a rock. And so far, 63251.
All right, we got rock throwers and brick throwers tonight. Shout out to them. Everybody rocking and rolling tonight.
Domestic violence, 5560 Santa Monica Boulevard. This is around Hispanic wearing a black shirt from pants. Not seeing the alley. It's code 2 instead of 4949 or 65.
Domestic violence call.
Your husband is a moron.
Transit Run Light Unit, Ambulance DB 6250 Hollywood Boulevard, 6250 Hollywood Boulevard, on the platform level in train 554, male 55 years, in view of the public, it's code 3 instead of 4943 and RD 647. Transit contain identify.
You have a dead 55-year-old man body on the train in view of the public.
Y'all want to see a dead body?
Wow. And then before that, of course, we had the rock thrower. Shout out to the rock thrower.
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without sin throweth the first rock, and I shout smoketh it.
I shall smoketh it. Let's get on to round 6, guys. Get the post time for 60. I'm sorry, Stank. No, you're not eating no more. You've eaten enough, fat boy. You've eaten too much, fat boy. Yeah, you're saying your cans. That's why I told you to stop. Leave some. You don't leave none.
They're now E15 Angeles Place. Suspicious of male white, 20, 30 years, slim bill, wearing dark sweater on an electronic bike. Unopened weapons, looking into PR's parked vehicle in the driveway and using
the rabbit. No, don't hit the rabbit.
Scoot 2 instead of 4952 or D1443.
Little rabbit.
Additional West Valley unit to respond, identify.
How do I have a Kayla, I just, look, when I'm not on the show, right, there's times where
requesting additional unit 8 West of Francisco, incident 4944.
I think to myself, is there anything that the show was missing, like, as far as, like, any kind of situation? Usually, if there is, I'll sit there and take my time away from the show to scavenge for drops to put in, and then, because you got to be prepared,
Units on 4859, 4859, screaming woman, Alhambra and Warwick, last seen 1 minute ago westbound on the Alhambra from Warwick, female, screaming for help from inside a red SUV, is code 3 4956, RD 438.
Screaming lady. Just adds another layer to the show. It's fun, and, the thing is, with doing those things, is you got to find more than one, usually, because otherwise it gets stale using the same one every time, unless the same one's fucking really funny. But you got to be prepared. You know what I mean? And, sometimes I'm not. I wasn't with the nitrous, the guy that was doing the nitrous. But, shit, that very day, I decided to, when we were done with that stream, go and get the nitrous drops. So now we're ready. Zach, it was weird. This dude was in a chase and then decided to stop for whatever reason, and then was in a standoff for fucking almost 2 hours. And so now they're over there to the bridge. Remember, we got that call on the 6th Street Bridge. That's the $55 million bridge there. $550 million, sorry. There's a City Hall. Cost us taxpayers $400 to light it up for one night. So, good waste of our cash, $400 to light up all that shit. Should make it. I don't even know how to do that, Sippy. I would if I knew how to do it. I don't know how to do all that stuff. You know what I mean? I don't really know anybody who knows how to do all that stuff, you know, to be honest with you. People I know that know how to set up stuff just barely, you know, they know how to set up the stuff. They're not like really all into the little intricacies, as they say. All right, let me get this White Runts going for round 6, I believe it is. All right, let's go over here. Let's go live with First Responders who's rolling and creeping at the Juarez border crossing here. Set up what? Just all the stuff on, you know, Twitch. Like, I'd like somebody to go over the emotes and freshen them up, maybe add some new ones, and then do exactly what Sippy's saying and be able to make people be able to use their channel points and all the other good stuff that I'm probably missing out on that I don't know how to do.
Shooting ADW suspect Vermont, Martin Luther King, to the rear of the Metro gas station. Seen a pair of female wearing a brown jacket for the passenger accessory vehicle, black four-door. With the female driver suspect, male Hispanic, 20 years, wearing a black shirt and black pants, ready to assault the pair with an iron rod, damaged her vehicle. Let's go to the at 4965 and RD37.
Oh, don't be damaging your vehicles with fucking iron rods.
You see what happens, Larry?
That's what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass. They take an iron rod and beat your car up with it. That's what happens. It's not even it's not little wrong. It's so wrong, like a whole lot wrong. Very many wrongs.
Any damage unit, battery, domestic violence.
All right, Shy.
118 Cactus Street, suspect female Hispanic, 50 years, black shirt, black pants. Code 2, incident 4967, RD 1729.
All right, another battery domestic violence call. Wouldn't you know it?
That's the power of love.
That's the power of love. Oh, look at the little bunny. I love them. See, it's bunnies like that that are around the house that the fucking coyotes love. They're fast, those bunnies, but...
14845, 14845, your household for suspect is now for his suspect. They're now 815 Angeles Place. The suspect now jumped the side gate to the side yard. He's a male white, wearing a dark sweater.
Got a burglar. Jumping gates. We got a gate jumper. Heard about the A's announcer? I did. Amazon Prime wouldn't cost you a dime. Well, yes, but the thing is with Amazon Prime, everybody who has an Amazon Prime account can have a free sub. Gets a free subscription, but the deal is that you only get to subscribe to one person. So if you subscribe to me, let's just say, and you like another streamer and you want to subscribe to them, you can't. So that's how that works because Amazon owns Twitch. So if you're an Amazon Prime member, you can get a free membership. Shit, yeah, Marcel, you're still here. Couldn't get away from it. I love it. Fucking legends here still.
Any Olympic unit, open door 960.
Yeah, they're still above it though, Marcel. Look.
Apartment 214. See the PR mail and don't worry.
This was a crazy ending.
Music notes and black jacket. Code 204-975 RD 2053.
Yeah, this was a wild ending.
The 18, it's possible 459 suspect. They're now 9911 South
I have the
Kalmaya
Ric
Street,
Flair.
9911 South Kalmaya Street. Suspect is at the front door. He's in my white eyeglasses, bald, red shirt, khaki pants. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 498 Jordy 1829.
My favorite Ric Flair drop I have is this one.
Riding around in that funky motorcycle.
815 Angeles Place.
Like for somebody who's traveling around on a motorcycle, that was a great.
Hello, Mickey, it's at 483, possible 211 GTA suspect there now.
Carjack.
2526 Hancock, 2526 Hancock. Minor comments and possible drug cave for premise hazards. Code 374978, RD 415.
See what
Can you copy? Can I vandalize on suspect just max 1624 East 109 Street, code 274981 1837?
Another vandalism suspect there.
Anyway, LA unit, possible BFMV suspects are now 1233 Berry Avenue.
Breaking and entering.
In the rear alley near the parking stall. Suspect number 1 is a male, white, 30 to 40 years, 5'9", 180, long hair, facial hair, and a black hat, black jacket with hood. Number 2 is a male, dark complexion, in his 30s, 5'8", wearing a gray hooded sweater, looking at 2 vehicles with flashlights. One comes for additional code 2 incident 498 2RD 842.
Some breaking and entering, guys. Yeah. I gotta be on. Well, tomorrow we do the tomorrow morning we have the LA City Council meeting. That's for sure. Hopefully Mr. Harlan and everybody, Mr. Herman and everybody. I want Mr. Spindler to show up. That's Goat Boy, Mr. Spindler. I haven't seen him. I haven't even heard from him in a bit. Hopefully he's alright. I'd like to have a full house tomorrow. I'd like to have no honoring nobody tomorrow. And it's just nothing but oh, that's cool. Airship right there. Look at that. It's fucking cool. You know, and I guess we'll just leave it there. It's kind of a cool shot. You know, and it'd be cool just to have a full boat tomorrow and have a lot of craziness, madness. That'd be fun. And then maybe get us a chase. I mean, Marcel be up there and get us one. Be nice. Be nice. Have I heard of bad lip reading? I have not. I don't know what the hell that is. I'm not Googling it either. Like I said, you guys fucked me up already with the blue waffle.
For Humber and Warwick, no evidence of trouble.
If y'all were smart, you would have eased up. Just set me something easy first, and then I would have, okay, and then started, oh, shit. But no, you just fucking dropped the bomb on me with the blue waffle. That was that. I don't trust you after that. Not opening any links. I'm not looking at no nothings. There won't be any of that. Won't be any of that, ladies and gentlemen. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on. And I've already been fooled once. It's funny. Well, it's funny when you saw my face and I had to look at that, whatever the fuck that is. And I'm just thinking it's blueberry waffles because that's what we was talking about. And someone else said, oh, no, you like the blueberry waffles. You need to see this. And then they sent me that. And oh, yeah, okay. Well, all right. Thank you for ruining blueberry waffles for a while. You bastards. But I get it. I get it. I get it. Just another time, a Mick Fish moment for me.
Frequency, Glen Holly and Beechwood for...
Are you taking a bath? Look at him taking a bath over there. It's bath time for Stankums. All right. I told the lady at the vet, you just call him Stinky. He answers to that. She started laughing. Really? I said, yeah, just call him Stinky. See if he doesn't turn his head right now. But what's his real name? Chase. Well, I'm not calling him Stinky. All right. All right, guys, it's time for
Round 6.
That's beautiful downtown Los Angeles.
Don't you open up that window. Don't you let out the antidote.
Smoke it. Let's get it.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, LM, I never saw the video. You said something about the video. I never saw it. look, guys, people coming over the border. Just some folks just making their way over. Some stragglers through the night. Stragglers in the night. Well, it actually starts now because the day it's too hot. Sonoran Desert is deadly, man. It's fucking deadly. You don't want to be out there. In fact, there's like church groups that just go around leaving just huge, jugs of water under trees. So that way people passing by can fucking just grab some of it. I guess he's done for the night. Everybody done for the night. Everybody done for the fight. Everybody done for the night. And then there's the people that don't like the jugs that are being left, and they'll come by with their knives and stick them. They stick the jug. That was, people that left it was just a wasted time, their time and water. And that way people roll up on it, and there you go. Nobody gets nothing. Nobody get nothing. Nobody get nothing. Let's go see what Alien's up to. Well, we'll wait here for a sec. Oh, he's at the bridge here in downtown. It looks nice.
New York Petty Bent, just a suspect. On 7th MacArthur Park. Suspect had 3 transients refusing to leave for security at location. Could incident 4996 RD 245.
Shout out to the transients.
I love you, filthy hobo.
Man, 13610 Van Owen Street, outside of location on Van Owen towards Whitman. Correction subject, male Hispanic in their 20s, wearing a black shirt, black jeans, 390, walking between the middle of the street and the sidewalk. Code 2 incident 5000 RD 919.
Yeah, Blazing Torch. It was kind of weird with their offseason was to get rid of DeAndre Swift, and then they, of course, they picked that back up. They moved up to pick the back, but I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully it works out, man. Hopefully that kid Jameson is everything they thought he would be. He was injured for a while, right? Dude, look at the traffic back up right there. What the fuck is going on down there? See that? Oh, wait. That's Hollywood Bowl. Makes sense. Something's happening at the Hollywood Bowl. How often do you promote your... I don't ever promote him, Kenneth. That shit ain't worth it. Don't waste your money on promoting him. Don't promote. Don't waste your time with the promote. I just don't waste their time with it. There's Alien. He's at the bridge. The 6th Street Bridge. Shout out to Alien. Alphabet.
Hollywood units 459 and progress 5445 Barton Avenue. 5445 Barton Avenue. Suspect smell unknown, armed with a knife. Attempting to open the front door. Code 35002 RD 657.
All right. Possible burglar with a knife. What about if a card is over $400?
Oh, units code 425 26 Hancock
Doesn't
Street.
matter. I mean, if it's gonna sell, it's gonna sell. People are gonna look. They're gonna look for that particular player. Value really has no key in it. I mean, are you talking about auctions or buy it now? I mean, realistically, I'll be honest, man. What I've seen and talked to a lot of people that do auctions, and the auctions that I've run here and there, you're not getting any money, more money from the auction. You just aren't. Might as well look at what the card sells for at auction and ask for 10% more, and then give them a little 5% discount. Then you're happy, they're happy, everybody's happy. You go home. That's kind of how I do it. And sells around the normal price. Because look, there's 2 types of people on eBay. There's the ones that are like love to get a bargain and want to snipe people. Then there's the other people that have been sniped and are tired of being sniped and would rather pay you a few dollars more for that same card or that item to not have to deal with 2 things. One, getting sniped, and the other thing, waiting 7 days for your auction to end and then for you to send it. If they go to me for that same card, I'm going to send it the same day they buy it. If it's before 4 o'clock, same day shipping. Okay. It might cost them a few bucks more, but they're going to get it it goes out that same fucking day. And nobody sniped them. And I want to tell you, that's worth a lot. A lot of people hate getting sniped. Wait 7 days to get sniped too? The last very second? On something you really wanted? Yeah. Not to mention a lot of shill bidding going on. So I just don't trust the auctions. You have a lot of people that shill bid. So I'm just weary of auctions. That's why I put the card up at buy it now prices. And you'll be surprised how many people just buy it. No, that's a stairway.
Last seen towards Newtonia. Information on 75008.
Taking the ambulance battery 2250 North Broad Street, 76 gas station at the scene with victim. Number description on suspect is code 2 incident 5007 RD.
Coming in for the landing, guys. Look, there's all the Southwest planes. It's Burbank Airport, I'm assuming. Good old Burbank. Burbanks airports. That's the nice little airport, the nicer one to go to Vegas. Because you can go there, there's way less traffic. It's on the other side of the hill. And you can be in Vegas in 47 minutes. You know what I mean? But I don't fly. Usually I just drive. By the time you're fucking going through the whole thing, get on the plane, sit there, have to get off the plane, and taxiing, all that bullshit, you're really saving about an hour. No joke. About an hour. I'd rather just have my car, drive. It's not that bad. Make it there in 3.5, 4 hours. You know? Yeah, Bob Hope's Burbank. Same thing.
87 Union 415 group with the guy in the Century and Haas from the Brown apartment complex. Suspects 6 on
Well,
black.
think about it,
Number 1 wearing
new
a
guy.
blue sweater, gray sweats, armed with the guy. Number 2 wearing a black hooded sweater, blue jeans. Number 3 wearing a gray shirt, jeans. 4 through 6 no further. Code 25010 D1283. Other comments for officer safety.
New guy, it's going to be getting people to buy more cards, right? I mean, putting a bounty on a card for $250,000 is going to get you to want to chase that card, right?
Mission units, also shooting just occurred, 8927 Burnett Avenue. Arguing hurt, followed by 4 shots. Here observing 6 possible suspects. Male black and male Hispanic, number 1 through 3, wearing dark clothing with backpacks in front of the location. It's code 3 incident 5015, RD 1972.
It's going to sell.
RD 765.
It's going to sell a lot of that product, but that product sells a lot anyways. And you know what I've realized with Bowman is, you know, a lot of the times if you hit those cards, it's probably better off to sell them right away, and then
77 units, 211 GTA, Normandy.
Carjack.
Engaged, Normandy engaged. Suspect, male Hispanic, 20 years. Brandished a handgun at PR. Vehicle taken was a white 2017 Honda Elantra on a license plate. Semi-version shows code 3 incident 5014, RD 1240.
Where is my automobile?
straight carjacked him for his Hyundai Elantra. Oh boy, look, they're coming in for the landing, guys. Van Nuys Airport.
10 West 3rd Street. Near the Rouse, CPR in the corner, a male wearing a Dodgers hat, blue jacket, black shirt.
This is so cool.
Traditional code 2 incident 5017
Pretty darn cool, man. I like that Channel 5 does that. Shows you the cool little helicopter fucking landing. Big Rays fan? Yeah, they're killing it, Kayla. Coming in. Coming in. Look, blowing all the dust everywhere. It's cool, man. Angel City Air. Look at that thing. I think that's Marcel's fucking helicopter right there, guys. Marcel in here? Marcel, you in here? Is that your fucking bird right there? I think that's Marcel's helicopter, no joke. That's his bird.
Secure information from CSD. It's code 2 instead of 5019 or you 140.
That's so dope.
Signature code 4, 5445 Barton Avenue.
I wish Marcel was fucking in here. It's gone already. He has to get up so early, so he has to go to bed early. But, yeah. Yeah, I want to say that's Channel 7's chopper right there. And that's who Marcel works for. He's their cameraman. So, yeah. Marcel's the cameraman for that chopper, and the one you see showing you a whole lot of chases. And he's a Smoke and Scan family member.
Unit attack investigation, 1033 West 90th Street, code 2, incident 5023, RD 1802.
And one cool ass dude. Yeah, I think he's in bed already. I mean, you gotta remember he's got to be at that fucking landing pad at like 4 o'clock in the morning. They're like flying. They're starting to fly that early. Because remember, at 5 o'clock, they gotta give like the traffic. They're gonna be up giving a traffic reports. You know, if there's no news going on or whatever. I'm sure they.
77th frequency, Parade DTA, Normandy engage.
You know, they might give you, a little traffic update here and there.
DTA, Normandy engage.
Top of the hour kind of thing. They're not like KNX 1070 where they're traffic copters. I don't think that. They're chasing news, but I'm assuming when there's no news, they may be giving, a traffic update here or there. Besides, usually in the morning, there's some sort of crash that everybody wants to see. Some crazy... Dude, there was a crazy crash. What was it, on the 101 last night? Wrong way driver in a Prius killed. 3-car crash, driving 80 miles an hour in the wrong way on the 101, smashed right in Hollywood. Killed them. Car caught fire instantly. Burned in their car. It's wild. That just happened last night. Closed the 101 down for a while.
Avenue at Bellevue Park on the Edgecliff Drive side. Suspect vehicle is a gray 4-door sedan. Code 2 incident 5028 RD20.
Yeah, wrong way drivers, man. They were getting, and it's just always the same thing. People see it, they call 911, the CHP, they notify them, and CHP, there's not enough of them. They try to catch up. Next thing you know, the accident already happens. I don't know. Wise guy, it was just last night.
Normally engage, respond towards the freeway.
It's just last night that it happened. So, what am I doing, dude? Sorry, guys. There's Alien. Give me a sec, yeah. It was, a wild deal, Fucking wild. Hold on, let's do this here.
7847 is requesting an additional unit, 1523 South Orange Drive.
It was 2 days ago. Sorry, 2 days ago. Let's see. Come on, get the fuck out of here with that shit. All right, give me a sec here with the... We'll put it up. I just don't want to play the audio. But we'll switch to it when the commercial's up here. I'll show you what I mean. You can see the video of... It was 2 days ago. Sorry, I thought it was last night. But it happens pretty frequently, and it usually happens at nighttime. People just get confused, I'm guessing. They're not paying attention when they're driving on, that the signs aren't facing them. And so here we go. There's the morning shot. And this is the morning, and it's still fucking faded. Still closed down to one lane on this major freeway. And you'll see the video here in a moment. Give it a sec. You'll see the actual cars and all that stuff. Caltrans trying to clean up the mess. And look, there's a tire right there from the car, one of the cars, the trucks that was hit on the other side, on the opposite side. Look at that shit. And you could see they came flying. They're flying in the right direction, and all of a sudden, you come around a bend, and there's a car coming at you at 80 miles an hour the wrong way around a bend. You're not going to see that, especially if you're in a car that's low. It's one thing if you're in the truck, the black truck. And apparently what it was is the Prius driver sideswiped another car and then smashed into the black truck. And then it caught fire and killed this driver here in the Prius. But here it is, look. Holy shit. Look at them, both cars. Look. Holy shit. Okay? That's what happens. Wrong way driving at 80 miles an hour on the 101. Look at that shit. The Jeep. They must have been lucky and got out of that Jeep right on Melrose, the Melrose exit on 101 in East Hollywood. And the famous Melrose Boulevard. You can look, you can see people on their balconies out there. Be a trip to live on that fucking right there. I'd set up a camera. It'd be a great place to set a camera. I think this dude brought his drone out. And he had drone footage. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. But there you go. I mean, not cool, but you know what I'm saying. Pretty crazy, rather. Not cool. Not cool. Crazy. So there it is. Just wanted to show you that. Just wanted to show you that. Yeah, it's a wild deal, man. Let's go to the dam. Let's look at beautiful life in the dam. It's a nice, beautiful morning there. Let's take a look. Make sure Stinks is sleeping in the dam. Everybody out and about.
New SOA station.
Taking kids to school.
Action, any West LA unit. Also, battery suspect 3343 Bagley Avenue. On the second floor of the location, possibly above apartment number 2. Code 2, incident 5043 at 897.
What's up, Duke? Oh, Duke. Look at that. The kids are all out riding their bikes, too. Look at them hanging out the side of that one right there. It's fucking great. Doesn't that throw the balance of the bike out with his head out the side? Can you see which one I'm talking about right here on the street? Look at his head right there next to Stinks right there. It's right next to Stinky. Like his head's like just, you know what I mean? It's got to weigh a little bit more, just the head leaning out to one side. Yeah, 7:22 in the morning there, John. 7:22 on a Wednesday morning.
Plate is a 8 King Paul King 528 8 King Paul King 528 2019 white Hyundai.
See, they teach the little kids all quick, early. Get your bike. Let's get going. It's kind of dangerous, though, man, to have the kids crossing this intersection. I'd be kind of frightened. I'm not even lying.
Thanks addition to the 211 GTA from Normandy and Gage.
Have I ever seen a unicycler there? I have not.
White Hyundai Elantra, 2017, license 8 King Paul, King 528.
Self check out. Get the fuck out of here. I'm checking out myself. How am I gonna tip that?
Come in on new frequency for a possible 459 suspected first in Broadway.
Burglary.
A unit for roof check.
Seems medieval.
459
What?
suspect 122
Bike riding?
South Flower Street. Walking the alley, 2 suspect vehicles, 1 white fitted 81
Burglary.
4 to 6 male unknowns wearing black hooded sweatshirt. Zip code 2, incident 5054, RD 182.
Fig hasn't even got one call tonight. Figueroa's quiet. We had one mention of Figueroa, but it wasn't on Figueroa. There was a shooting near Figueroa. Hell yeah, look at the little car. It's a little 2-seater. That thing's awesome. Ah, it's a straight golf cart, dude. Golf cart, go-kart. Oh, watch out, dude. Get out of the way. Oh, he almost hit his bike. The fuck out of the way. Oh, shit, yeah.
Units additional on your 459 suspect. They're now 1228 South Flower. Suspects have possible weapons. It's additional incident 5054.
So 4 guys with weapons, possibly, trying to break in. Not good. Why is everybody red? It's just because of this my screen. I need to adjust. If it's on this screen, they'd be more colored properly. I was trying to do it the other day, but for some reason it wasn't cooperating, and I was doing it right before the show, and I need to do that. But I'll show you the difference right now, really quickly. You'll see the diff right now. You see the difference now? Yeah. See the difference? Hold on, let's make it even better. There you go. Now do you see the difference? Just one is, there's too much color. I need to adjust the color level, that's all. Because when we set up the monitor, we just set it up and got it all situated. We weren't trying to dial the color and doing all that stuff. You're welcome, James. But, yeah, no. Just that.
Planet Unit 497 6909.
Burglary.
Cedros 6909 Cedros Avenue. Code 3 Incident 5061 RD 914.
10th burglary tonight. I mean, that's including a couple car burglaries, but a lot of burglaries tonight. Is it foggy? And it's not foggy. I mean, we saw Alien. It's not foggy.
Southeast Unit CDW suspects are now 108th in Compton, 108th in Compton. Second-hand information, he received a call from the daughter stating she was at the intersection with two additional friends. Daughter and friends were assaulted. The suspects were armed with guns. Daughter is possibly the newer model gold BMW four-door sedan. Female black, 22 years, wearing tan and black clothing with additional two. Female black, 20 years, wearing black clothing. 2-3 incident 5063 RD 1836.
Shit, yeah.
Southeast Unit to identify.
Happened on Compton.
Woke up quick at about noon. Just thought that I had to be in Compton soon.
North Hollywood Unit, welfare check 4404 Arcola Ave. Code 2 incident 5065 RD 1569.
About to go damn near ran blind.
Counselor response to 31st and Broadway.
Young Damon at the path throwing up gang signs. Such a great track right there. Give me one sec, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just looking for a feed that's not for some reason seeing them. Why is it showing them? It's weird. It's weird. All right, mate. Yeah, it's quite busy. You know what's funny is we never see anybody wheeling. You know, if it was in LA, you'd be seeing a couple fools trying to wheelie. But I don't know. Those bikes aren't really ones you want to. You can't be wheeling. Look at the homeless. Those handlebars are too funny. Like you're not wheeling that bike. Do the bikers have road? I'm sure they rage out too a little bit. I mean, not so much like us, you know. But again, they're not stuck in traffic as much, at least not in this country. I mean, in Paris, dude, I've never seen traffic until I seen. I mean, trust me, I'm from California. I know what traffic's all about. Okay, everywhere you go, there's pretty much traffic unless it's the middle of the night, right? But in Paris, oh my God, dude. That's every man and woman for themselves.
4597 4829 Elena Avenue, 4829 Elena Avenue. Person activated panic device. PR reports flashlight seen in backyard pointing in direction of residents on the ring camera. Code 3 incident 5074 RD 1091.
Another burglary. So, Andrea Bocelli is at the Hollywood Bowl. So that's what we saw that backup, Eddie. Thank you. Appreciate that, Eddie. I knew it was something going on there.
4620 Sunset, 4620 Sunset in front of the Blondes. Approximately 4 males assaulting a security officer. Code 3 incident 5076 and RD 1160.
All right, guys. 4 guys beating up the security.
Correction, possible 415 man with a gun. 2262 West Adams Boulevard. Suspect male black with a blanket and dog. Stating he has a gun. No further information. Code 2 incident 5078 RD 315.
Another guy with a gun.
Got my hand on my gas, and I'm tempted to blast.
459 Silent.
Jesus.
4829
Another one?
Alameda Avenue.
Another fucking burglary? Jesus, it won't stop. Yeah. So that used to be my exit. You know, when I get off the freeway coming from the valley.
10th burglary from motor vehicle suspect 1538 North Benga Boulevard. On the east side of the street, walking southbound. So there's a male, white or Hispanic, 5'7" to 5'9", 150 pounds, bring a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. It's 390. Code 2 incident 5080 RD 646.
All right, guys, breaking into cars.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
52 Van Allen Street, Apartment 5. Suspect is male Hispanic, 19 years, black hair, brown eyes, 5'190", wearing a black shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 5079, RD 19, correction, RD
Jesse?
919.
Yeah,
Here
so
to come in for Valley View, BC.
so that was my exit I used to get off on coming from the valley. So anytime there was somebody at the bowl, it was terrible. You never wanted to get off there. Go one further at like Vine, or even that was pretty. I don't even know if it saved any time. No, you see a couple kids with helmets. You know, just discretionary. You know what I mean? Like that person's wearing a helmet. Some people just don't. Some people, you know, again, because they're not going real fast, you know. And look, there's mom with a boy and a girl in front. A whole family on one bike. Mom's getting a great workout right now. She's pushing for 3. Mama Bear is. It's a good Mama Bear. Oh, it is what it is.
Domestic violence, 2618 West Boulevard. Last seen going towards Crenshaw on foot or on a scooter. Suspect is ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 25 years, 5'8", 225, wearing a dark blue sweater, blue cheese backpack. Honor comments for additional code 20508633332.
Another domestic.
19156 Metro Boulevard, the Chevron. Honor comments. Code 2050881 ID 1061.
Awfully busy all of a sudden. Another call at Chevron.
Chevron with Techron. Care for your car.
That's it. That's it. Care for your car. Chevron with Techron. A lot of cruisers. Yeah, that's really what it is. You're just trying to cruise around. You're trying to be comfortable. You know? And I assume that there's probably not so many people biking as a hobby because they bike all day. A lot of them.
Southbound lanes of La Brea between Coliseum and
around.
Don Lorenzo. 2 large wiperless bags in the middle of the road. It's good 2 incident 5089 RD 341.
See, look, there's a car leaving there, but if you notice, parking is limited. It's not much parking. You know? And I assume the people that really have the loot are, you know, the ones that can afford to have the nice Audi and still live right there on the canal. Because I guarantee you the rent there for probably a nice 1 bedroom is $2,000, $2,500 probably for a 1 bedroom. It's not very cheap living right there in the dam. What the fuck was that car? I didn't see it, Jake. That's why I like looking at this stuff too, dude. There's so many cars you'll never see here. There. You know, a lot of Peugeots and Renaults and, you know, just different makers that, you know, you occasionally see here and used to be here, but aren't prominent here anymore and are very prominent there. And, you know, the rest of Europe. Oh, I missed a wheelie? Oh, dang. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, I mean, that's the fun part, you know, enjoying cars and stuff. I like to see the different ones always going by. You know, they drive on the same side we do, so it's not really anything cool like that. At least in, you know, when you go to the UK, they're driving on the wrong side. So you get to see those right-hand drive cars.
Suspect vehicle is a gray SUV, possible tow. Suspect are 2 male Hispanic. Suspect number 3, female Hispanic, no further. Control 5095, RD 1017.
You know, you go to London, everybody's driving the right-hand drive cars, which is great. So there's a kid with a helmet on. He's a safety guy. Look, he's getting a new tire, or no, he took his tire because he said, "Oh, if you're gonna steal the bike, you're gonna be walking with the rest of that, son. I'm gonna pop my tire on and get on my bike." I love those though. Those right there. That right there. I want one of those with the cover on it and all that. And all that. He stole the bike tire? Nah, I think he took it off purposely so they wouldn't steal it. There's a lot of bike theft here, apparently. It's pretty high. And apparently there's a lot of people, you know, they're dicks. You know, drunk motherfuckers, they'll take a bike and just throw it in the canal just to be an asshole. Come outside, your bike's gone. You think, fuck, man, they stole it. Nah, it's the bottom of the canal. In fact, I was watching some some video on YouTube with this guy. He does magnet fishing. He did a magnet fishing session there, and he found a bike, pulled it out, and funny enough as it is, they got somehow, some way, someone I think saw his video. The girl who owned the bike, she said someone had given her the bike. She had, she really loved the bike, and thought it was stolen. They returned it to her, and it was wild. Look at that Benz right there. Look at that station wagon Benz. Look at that thing. You don't see one of those. When have you seen a station wagon Benz like that? That thing's almost SUV station wagon. Like, you see station wagon ones every once in a while, but not that hunched and that tall in the back. Right? That's a totally different Benz that you're getting there, not here.
Suspect now 5118 Mountain Avenue. Suspect female, black, 30 to 40 years, tall build, blue gray jacket, jeans, no further description. Suspect has returned, is knocking on PR's windows, code 217-510-2RD669.
A B class, is that what it is? It's definitely a chilly day. Everybody has a coat on. It's a chilly morning. Yeah, look at the little kids in the wheelbarrow right there. 2 of them. Mom got 2 of them in the wheelbarrow. Oh, get through it. Get through it. Oh. Car coming through.
Short white hair, dark velvet tracksuit with Walker, Crimewave, and 510-1752.
I love it. I love it. There's so much life going on right here. Like, there's just so much to see. Kids are just loving it. Going to school with each other. It's fun, right? There's a lot going on, man. Everybody going to work, going to school, all that good jazz. Going to the coffee shop to get stoned. Let's get it. Straight Muff, this is in Amsterdam. Speaking of Muff, this is right next to the red light district. You can go get laid.
I got a boner.
All right, let's get into this, guys. I want to say it's the jackpot round, guys. It's time for
Round 7.
Let's get it, jackpot. Let's get it.
They have a lot of sluts in Las Vegas.
I bet they do.
Smoke.
Unit 6 traffic 6516 Belmont Avenue in front of Mama Shelter. Black Tesla license plate 8 Robert Charles Nora 821 8 Robert Charles Nora 821 code 27510-69646.
But let us not sully the name.
Code 124829 Alameda. House appears to be empty.
Let us not sully the name of Las Vegas and the state of Nevada.
Ambulance overdose 9031 West Beagle Boulevard, Unit 3, code 2 incident 5105 RDA 57.
Because Vegas itself is a panty dropper for women. I mean, I've heard many a lady say the same thing. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, and not just, not just ladies, but, lots of folks. So it's almost as though that just being within the city limits is intoxicating in and of itself. Now, I could be wrong. But I don't know. I've heard a lot of people share that sentiment, Now, whether they choose to act upon it, strictly upon, it's up to them. But, yeah. They be hooking up. So I'm trying to tell you, it's just like, it's like, it's a spring break-ish kind of feel. Right on the spring break, give me some strange. See, look at that little Volkswagen. You see that little Volkswagen? What the fuck was that? Like a 2-door hatchback, looked like a Scirocco. Like a new Scirocco. That Sprinter van was long, elongated. Look at that little thing. Fucking little red car. I'm telling you, you farted that little thing, bro, and you're just stirring in your own fart for a good hour.
Wearing a white shirt and jeans, possibly armed with a metal pole. Making mobile threat. Much comments. Coach Center 5110 to Christian 2076.
Yeah, there's just no way you're getting away from it in that little contraption. It's there. It's stuck. Yeah, little Fiats, all the little baby cars they got out there. Yeah. Damn, she got 3 kids in hers. Look at that one. Dang. I like that. She's getting her workout. 3 kids. I mean, that's got to be an extra 60, conservatively 60 pounds. I mean, you're talking probably more like 150 extra pounds of weight that she's pushing. It's really a great workout. Got all them peddling. Oh, what do you mean peddling fools? They're in great shape because of it. You notice that, right? Look around. Do you see a whole lot of overweight folks? Take a look.
3 vehicles. Number 1.
Look around.
2-door BMW. Number 2 is a gold SUV. Number 3 is a black 4-door sedan. No license plates. It's code 2 instead of 5112 RD1603.
Count how many you see within the next minute. Like overweight folks, ones that look like me. Right? Trust me, when you're an American, they know you are. They can see.
Suspect Gateway.
We got us a yank over here. I can tell. We big. Them Americans, they can eat. Those Yanks can eat. They like to eat, mate. So, Roxy. No, but, well, I mean, there's some. I've seen a few, but it's very few. Very few. So many people are biking and eating, healthy and less portions that, and their food's healthier there, too. They don't have all the products like we do, like byproducts and all that other crap they put in our food. Like someone was even showing, I was watching a video on ketchup. Someone was showing a ketchup bottle of Heinz that we have here and the ketchup that they have there in Canada. Same shit. Same, both Heinz. She was showing you the difference. One had 3 ingredients. The other one had like fucking 45. And that was ours with all kinds of shit in it. The other one was just tomato paste and like 2 other things. Salt and something else. That was it. It was wild. And it's true. They put all kinds of shit. You wonder why you have, problems, health issues. It's probably because of all the processed bullshit food. It's everywhere. Whether you're in the market or fast food or whatever. Just to be honest. Oh, you ain't making it in there, big doggy. Are you going to make it in there? Oh, without smashing nothing? Oh, boy. Austin Powers that shit, huh? Well, you guys can't really see it because it stinks. Hold on. Let's see. He couldn't make it. He's trying. Hold on. He probably hit the Tesla and took off. All right, yeah, because it was just some room, and that's what I mean by most people want bikes or scooters because there's not much parking. And even for bikes, look at the parking. Let me move me for a second. Hold on. Look at the rack, dude. Look at the rack across the street next to the yellow orange things over there, next to the porta potty. There's never any room. So that's the problem too. That's the problem. You go to the train station, the bike rack is 10x what you see here.
Suspect there now, 1050 Alameda
Crazy
Street.
bike rack.
Suspect near the trash can at the motel, male Hispanic, 55 years, 390. Wearing a blue shirt, black pants, throwing rocks at windows and vehicles. Go 2 incident 5119 RD519.
Yeah, there you go. Rock throws busted windows.
03 Venetian Street. Subject is a male Hispanic, 18 years, wearing a gray shirt and pants. This is 390 Monarch Constitutional. Cut 2 incident 4120 and RD2187.
Show you a quick little picture of a bike rack here that they have. This was in 2016. Where are you parking your bike at? Where are you putting your bike? You see a spot? Like, how do you even know where? Like, how do you even know where? Like, I think that's why Homeboy painted his shit orange. So I know exactly where my bike is. It's the orange one.
Like knocking on Sarah's window and texting her. Between 5122 or 1162.
So I'm trying to explain to you, like, it's no matter what you're doing, crazy bike racks everywhere. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't want to fucking. Well, that's what I'm saying. You get the drift, but so I'm saying it's wild. It's a thing. It's a thing to see, dude. It's a spectacle. It's just shit you don't see here. You see plenty of people ride bikes, but not like that. You're not seeing like crazy. Why is it like that? What the fuck is it doing? Let's see, is it? That's why. Okay, there we go. So. That's why I always keep telling you skateboards is where it's at when you want to ride around.
Hollywood units at 15885, 15885, Screaming Childs, 12033, clean, 12033, clean.
On the ferry.
5130, already 1553.
On the ferry to get your bike across. Look at how many fucking bikes there are, dude. Just wild, dude. You don't never see that many bikes anywhere here unless there's some sort of like Twitter get together for those 400 dudes just riding on a Sunday. You do see that. But here, it's a constant. These are people going to work. You don't see that many people going to work on bikes here. That's kind of what I'm getting at. But shit, yeah, man. I want to go back to Amsterdam. It'd be so fun to have a smoke and scan meetup in Amsterdam. That'd be fucking great. A dual bike? I don't know. The two-seater bikes you're talking about? Yeah, look at her driving her little car. It's a convertible, too. Look. Top's popped open. She's enjoying the morning. Look, she got her coffee. She's drinking her coffee, enjoying a nice coffee. Rolled up in the little car, got her coffee. It's fucking life, baby. It's life. That is the life of the damn. Hold on. Let's bring back stinks there. That's damn life. That's the damn life. Tandem bike? Is that what it is? Yeah. Look up Chinese. Oh, yeah. Chinese bike graveyard. Yeah. That's why scooters is such a big thing, too. You know, like the scooter and bike games. And, you know, the creation of electric bikes, too. You know, it's big. It's big. Where's the ice cream bike? I don't know. Yeah, they're not selling too much ice cream out there, my man. It's always cold. It's like ice. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You go to places, they're like, you want ice? Oh, he's American. Oh, shit, yeah. Not that much. Not that many motherfuckers asking for ice. It's cold, dude.
Yeah.
We need a chase. It's too late. Chase is over. 20 minutes past the pocket.
Next to the Bacon nightclub. The appears in the trailer. Coyotes is outside of it. Large comments. Purchase info 137-9468.
I don't think it snows too much there, to be honest. Not here. Cold, rainy, yes. I don't think it snows too much here. Definitely other parts of Europe, Germany. It snowed a lot in Germany where we were at. Like Munich, it snowed. Snowed in Frankfurt. And of course, driving the Autobahn was fucking snowy everywhere on the Autobahn. On the Autobahn. Go to Italy for gelato. That's what you're supposed to get from Italy. Italy. There was a Cowboys fan I found in Italy. Jason McReynolds. Thank you, Jason.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure.
All right, guys, let's get that post time for 8, the Ocho. Next call.
Rampire units. Element CB investigation 311 Glendale, 311 Glendale in the rear alley in plain view. Code 513 or 237.
Second dead body of the night.
Y'all want to see a dead body?
In plain view. That's the second one that was, remember the one that was dead in the train? 55-year-old male, probably had a heart attack or something, died on the train. Then you have another one here. Found Kings fans in Greece. Yeah, it was weird. I was out back, and there was a little car, like, you know, little cars that are here. It had all these fucking stickers everywhere, and I look, and this fucking Dallas Cowboys fan. He got a bunch of stickers. Say he was in Texas. So yeah. Yeah. Dude, what is that coming up? Is that a Beamer? What is that? Bro, what is that? Look at the grill. What is that? Alfa Romeo? I think it's an Alfa Romeo. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if that doesn't look like a Beamer. Now that I look at it, it's more Alfa or Renault. I don't know. The more I looked at it, I thought it was a Beamer at first. But then I started to say, it looks to me more like an Alfa Romeo or a
Possible battery suspect there now. 12827 Victory
Renault.
Boulevard.
Yeah.
Movies. Suspect is a male.
It's a Skoda.
Light complexion, dark hair, wearing a dark baseball cap, dark jacket. Contains 5145 RD 1526.
Those are the cops in the wagon. No, it's not
Any
the cops.
77 unit, possible ADW suspect 92214 West 81st Street. Suspects the neighbor, male black, 5'3", thin build.
That's a VW for sure. The other one was not a VW. The one we're trying to figure out, it's definitely not a VW. You do see a lot of VWs there, though. You do see some crazy ones. I'll tell you what I saw here a lot of is colorways of shoes that you just don't get here, like crazy shoes. If you're a shoe fan, yeah, and you're on the East Coast, I mean, fuck, you're 6 hours away. What are you doing? 6 hour flight, you could be there.
Unit, family dispute, 10420 South Figueroa Street.
Oh.
Monitor comments, code 2 incident 5147 RD 1832.
Fight on Fig.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. We finally got it. Finally, Figueroa showing its face. Well, it's broken the seals. You know what happens then. It's going to keep pissing. Don't break the seal. Isn't that what they say? Yeah, definitely some cool guys over here. Blew the cork. Uh-oh, is it starting to rain? Got his windshield wipers on.
Any traffic unit in narcotic activity at 660 South Alvarado at the Westlake MacArthur Park. Downstairs platform, suspects are 6 male blacks and 5 male Hispanics, all in black clothing. They're smoking and injecting narcotics, drinking, and playing loud music. Code 20150 RD246.
Sounds like a bunch of drug addicts underground having a good time because it's cold out and shit.
You push the needle in.
Bunch of heroin addicts. There's a mini. Little mini. Little mini. Little mini. Let's see if it's any different than the minis that we have here. I don't think so. Something just weird went by right there. Like almost every car is almost unrecognizable for the most part. See, it looks different shape. Tell me that one doesn't look a little more rounded and different. It just looks a little different than the other ones. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. But that many even look a little different.
You're going to need to pick a unit with smart or possible mail mental illness at 2025 Roscoe Boulevard in front of unit 201. Subject is the husband, male Hispanic, 57 years, yellow pullover jacket, dark sweatpants, possibly armed with pepper spray. Monitor comments for additional code 2 at 5153
Citron. Citron. Yeah, there's so many out there. So many different makers that we really don't see here. That's why I say if you're a car person, it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. And like I said, it's just really interesting to see that there really isn't that many overweight folks. Like nobody's overweight. You look for 20 minutes. Just watch and count them on your... You'll be able to count, I think, seriously on one hand. And that one hand won't be filled. Well, biking is good for you. I mean, it's also... I'm sure it's more than just the bikes, though. I'm sure they eat healthy. They have good food. And, you know, the thing is with Europe that you learn is the portion size. You learn that really quick, like when you go out to eat. The portions are a lot smaller than to get here. They don't got the hometown buffet over there. All right, you ain't rolling to the hometown buffet. Okay? There's no places like that to just be a fucking glutton. You know, to the existence. So, yeah. Ouch. So, yeah, I mean, that's really what it boils down to, you know. Oh, ciao. Ciao. Car coming out. Oh, Ben's trying to come out. Caller, do you have sweatpants on? I do, man. Hold on. I'll find it right now. No, hold on. Here it is.
I've got a semi-boner, and I'm wearing sweatpants.
Forgot what I put it in as, but I know if I hit that there, that it'd be the rest. It would be the rest around the two-time. Shout out to the fucking two-time champ. Goddamn two-time. You know who he is.
The black steel that drips down my back, a.k.a. the bulletproof mullet.
Fucking two-time.
2033 Cling Street. Family dispute only.
You're at the strip club. It's funny enough as it is. My hallway was like, man, I was at the strip club the other night, and I was wearing your fucking hoodie that I gave him, a smoking scan hoodie. And one of the strippers came up to him and said, "Oh my God, Smoking Scan, I watched that show." I was like, hell yeah, let's get it, girl.
I got a boner.
See, even the strippers, man, they can't deny the shit. You know, it's probably like a, a little dirty secret pleasure. Is that a Nissan right there? You ain't never seen a Nissan. What is that? Well, come on, man. What is that? What kind of Nissan is that? What kind of Nissan is that? Let me know. That ain't no Sentra I've seen here. It's a fucking four-door, too. A Leaf? I don't know. Have you seen anybody seen one of those here? Be honest. Have anybody seen it here in the United States? Any of you guys in the U.S. only? Answer. A Versa, Leaf, question mark. So that means no. Nope. There's two nopes. Subaru. No, it's not a Subaru. It's a fucking Nissan. You think it's a Leaf, huh? A Juke. See, look at that. I forgot which one's the Lightning Bolt. Is that a what's the name of this? It's not a Corsair. What is it? Damn it, I forget. I think it's a Versa. It's not a Chevy Volt. It's an Opel. There you go. It's an Opel. There's a Beamer. Yeah, Beamer.
Hello, units 4597, 8375 Laurel Canyon Boulevard, 8375 Laurel Canyon Boulevard at Chuck E. Cheese. Code 3, incident 2, and ID 1681.
What are they?
Unit 10 identified.
Can't be robbing Chuck E. Cheese.
You want the money, La Paz, till we fuck you up?
Man, how you gonna rob Chuck E. Cheese? What time is it right now? Man, it's 12 o'clock. What are they robbing? How are you robbing Chuck E. Cheese? It's been closed for 2 hours. Huh? Don't rob Chucky. Ain't no kids there right now.
Code 2, incident 6, RD 836.
Just Googled. It was the Nissan Leaf. Okay. I've never seen one like that here.
14 Mountain, the suspect vehicle is a blue Chevrolet. Person in blue Chevrolet sedan, 7 units M, George 236, 7 units M, George 236. The driver, a male wearing a gray t-shirt, jacket, pants, is possibly under narcotics. Sunny on the
Tesla.
windows of a red Chevrolet sedan, and arguing with the occupant. The suspect mentioned getting an type of weapon, but no weapon was seen. Now, code 25143.
Oh, we got some road raging going on.
Unit on 77th frequency for a possible ADW suspect, 6117 Buckler Avenue.
I think it's 8, right? 8. So, all right, guys, time for
round 8.
Man, that shit smell good as hell.
Smoke some weed.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Man, I've only had Chuck E. Cheese once in my life, Chief, and that was in fucking we weren't in Dubuque. God damn it. I'm trying to remember. It was in Iowa. We were in Iowa. I'm trying to remember. It was one of the Quad Cities. Fuck. What fucking city was that in? It wasn't Dubuque. I want to say Dubuque, but it's not. Anyway, so that, I was with my friends. We were in Clinton. We drove down because there's no Chuck E. Cheese. Davenport. Maybe that's what it is. Davenport. Thank you.
9907 DeSoto
Okay,
Avenue.
Braze.
9907 DeSoto
Davenport.
Avenue. Email Hispanic white shirt, gray shorts,
So-
390. Possibly armored with a gun, no weapons seen. It's code 3, incident 11, RD 1752. Demonstrate down that thing.
Yes, thank you, guys. Yeah, we drove from Clinton to Davenport to go to Chuck E. Cheese.
Smart, you're male with mental illness at 19407 while we wait. 19407 while we wait is found by the male with the mental illness. The suspect, subject is now physically assaulting the mother. Code 3, incident 3, RD 1021.
All right, domestic violence with he's assaulting the mother, and he's a male mental illness call.
You got to chill.
So yeah, we look, there's not a whole lot else to do in Clinton. There's one. Well, then there was one McDonald's in the whole town. That's how small the town is. It's like 10,000 people or something like that, dude. It's pretty small. Although they had a minor league, the Giants had a minor league, the Clinton Giants. So the minor leagues were there for the Giants for a while. I don't think they're there anymore, but who knows? They have riverboat gambling on the Mississippi River there in Iowa. So you can. All you got to do is be 18.
Dickens at the mobile gas station. Meet the PR female in a black Volvo SUV. Suspect was a male Hispanic, 38 years, black clothing. Was holding an unknown object last seen across the street from the Sherman Oaks Galleria at 15301 Ventura. Code 215 RD 981.
So go back to your question. I don't eat Domino's anymore, but I'd probably, I guess, have Domino's only because I haven't really had any experience with Chuck E. Cheese except for fucking in the 90s. That's gotta tell you something. So, yeah. Just don't even remember it. What's up, Derek? I'm all right. How are you? So yeah, I mean, you know, I'll be honest. I've learned that if you want a good pizza, you're better off finding the style you like and finding a mom and pop place in your neighborhood. You know, good old Jerry's Pizzeria or something like that. Go get you a fucking pie. Jerry's gonna fucking hook you up better than Domino's will.
Heard only Stag between Woodman and Ventura Canyon. Pair heard 3 love gunshots. Could incident 2-2 or even
Yeah, it's like cardboard with fucking tomato paste rubbed on top. Right, Miller Time? Man with, hold on. Get an alert on my phone. Man armed with knives refuses to give up despite being hit by taser and non-lethals multiple times. Come watch now. We already seen that live. They used to be fire. Yeah, but back in the day, maybe like Domino's wasn't so bad when it was 30 minutes or less before that driver ran somebody over, like where they were hustling to your house with a hot pizza, and I don't know. Maybe I'm still wrong, but that was definitely a better time for them. Just something really gross happened to me with the last time I ordered from them. And I told you guys, and that was it. And ever since then, like I said, that was about 3 years ago. I've never ordered from them, and I don't intend to. Shakey's is awesome, but most of them have closed up. I'm close to Joe Peeps. What's Joe Peeps? Never even heard of it, Josh. I don't even know what Joe Peeps is. Hopping out, not Domino's, the other place. Helped out back in the day called Donatos. Donatos. So everybody's hopping off. Alien just hopped off too. First responders hopped off. Califield hopped off. Everybody hopping off, man. Dad's Gone Live is live, though. Check him out a little bit. Shout out to him. Dad's Gone Live. Dad's Gone Live. And Ruger, of course.
Buzzing back up, 6117 Buckler Avenue. Probably 31
up,
making
George?
contact with a subject.
No, not for me, Robin.
Subject being thrown out.
Need that crap. Ever been to Busy? I've never even heard of Busy Bees. I don't even know what it is. For all I know, it's a fictitious place and you're trying to get me right now. Good old Busy Bees.
Just running the 6117 Buckler Avenue. Respond southbound from 61 only.
Well, the reason I really liked Pioneer is not only they had good chicken, but when I was a kid, I hated biscuits. For some reason, I just didn't like them. I like them now. You know how you're a kid, you know, a lot of things you didn't like. For some reason, I didn't like biscuits. So, Pioneer didn't serve you biscuits. If you notice, Pioneer would give you that Hawaiian sweetbread that you can get at the market, that Hawaiian, the one in like the orange wrapping. So much better. Sweet roll.
Traffic, 6 in Highland. For 26, 37, 38 was traffic sound identified.
Don't trip on the sweet roll. Sweet roll is good. So let's go roll with with Dad's Gone Live. Dad's Gone Live and Ruger. Dad's Gone Live and Ruger. Shout out to Dad's Gone Live. I'll link you his page here in just a moment.
In any of the city, 1231 scripting backup area and supervisor 6117 Buckler Avenue.
Well, Cortland, I think
Unit has a suspect.
couple reasons. One, the influx of the people that we're talking about, the Domino's, the Pizza Huts, the Straw Hats, and all that. A lot of competition in that game. Not to mention, those are just the chain stores. And if you notice something about Shakey's that they don't do is deliver. They never delivered. You always had to come in, sit down, because they want more of a, hey, this is more of a restaurant feel versus the delivery kind of feel. And I think so did Numero Uno wanted that style on a smaller scale without the, you know...
15 Group 13108 South Vermont Avenue. Suspects are 2 number 1 male Hispanic green sweatshirt, blue pants with a bat. Number 2, a female Hispanic brown jacket, black pants. Suspects are now walked in at 13106 South Vermont. Minor comments. Code 238 or the 1851.
You know, yeah, they didn't want that all-you-can-eat feel, you know. And see, and that's what I mean about, like, that's what I was explaining to you about Europe. You're not going out there finding all these all-you-can-eat fucking joints, dude, and overeating. Buffets left and right. Like, it's not as easy to find places like that. I'm sure they exist here and there. They have to, but not many. What's up, David? I don't know, Bartman. I mean, I worked for this dude, and he'd always just take us there on like Fridays nights. You know, the whole staff. We'd go over to a local Numero Uno. I mean, man, you're gonna eat one slice and you're basically done because one slice is so thick.
We're okay. No evidence of 459.
You know, it's Chicago style pizza, right? And then they have those garlic balls. You eat a garlic ball because you can't deny that. It's hot bread with garlic smeared on it. It smells great. You're going to eat it. So you eat that in one fucking slice and you're fucking done. Like, you're not finishing a pizza from Numero Uno. And they went out of business here. They just did. They couldn't hack it. It was too expensive. And the bills weren't getting paid. So as far as I know, Numero Uno is not around here anymore. You didn't like them either, Big Papa? I mean, to me, I ate it here and there. I just didn't... I'm not so much on Chicago style. I would rather have... what you call it? Always coming up to a scene here, guys. Viewer discretion is advised, everybody. You know, I'd rather have New York style, I think, is a better style, if you ask me. I like that, you know, thin crust kind of, you know, style. I haven't had that Detroit style. It looks kind of interesting. I mean, when I was in Chicago, I had to have Chicago style when we were there, and we did. We enjoyed it. Again, we couldn't finish the pizza. The pie wasn't even that big. You just can't finish it. It's just so filling. It's crazy, man. Thanks again, David, for the subscription to Tier 1 for 15 months. Welcome back for more time, David. Pizzagate. Yeah, I never had it, Robert, rather. There's a lot of things I haven't had. I've been meaning to have one of those, what are they called?
The game is 4071, 4071, possible attempt suicide, 6th Street and Whittier. 6th Street and Whittier at the 6th Street Bridge.
Wow.
Subject is a female, 19 years.
Right where Alien was.
No further. Minor comments for additional code 3 and set 199471.
Right where Alien was, this chick's trying to jump off that bridge. Wow.
Diverging from southbound Buckler.
Deep fried turkey.
Our units, code 419407, Welby Way.
That's what I want. I want to try for Thanksgiving one of those deep fried turkeys. That's what I want. I know they're dangerous to make, and I would never attempt to make one. But from all I've seen, man. I haven't either, Jonathan. It's definitely something I need to try before I die, hopefully. I'm on my deathbed. Man, you know what? I have some of that. I want to try one of those. You know, everybody's thinking, oh, you'll get like the surf and turf Steak and lobster. I've had that a bunch.
49907 DeSoto Avenue. Suspect in custody.
Bring me the deep fried turkey with some mashed potatoes, some gravy. I don't know, maybe a little cornbread or something. I don't know, something on the side. I'm good. Let's go. And you can kill me. Wait, where's he going? Straight to Duke, boy. Boy, you going off-roading. Old Mickey Thompson. Oh, it's a nice view.
Units, 211 South, 121
Robbery.
Victory, 12160 Victory Boulevard in Wells Fargo. Code 3 incident 47 30 1524.
Bank robbery, the bank robbery alarm at this
Unit
late.
responding northbound Buckler. Do not respond northbound Buckler to 6117 Buckler Avenue.
All I can think of is somebody's getting robbed at the
Units
ATM.
responding to Buckler. Respond southbound from 61 only.
Getting robbed at the ATM. That's why you don't get money in midnight, man. And if you do the drive-through shit, you know? Oh, there's a fire right there, huh? Look at that, Billy. I can see the fire. I can see the fur. Popeyes has Cajun turkey? Huh. That's crazy, Boyle. You need to try that out. It's only for Thanksgiving Day? I'd figure they wouldn't even be open. That's weird. No, I don't like cranberry sauce and all that shit. I like stuffing, the mashed potatoes, but no. I'm not, no cranberry, no yams, no cranberry sauce, none of that shit. I like cranberry juice. Yeah. I like, I tell you what I like and I have to have on Thanksgiving is at least one slice of pumpkin pie. It's not complete without one slice of pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. What's up, Kiss? Yeah, he's going off-roading. Dude, he knows where... He obviously comes up here. I'd assume he maybe rides a motorcycle or a bike up here. That's definitely a trail that a local's going to know. And if you ain't a local... That's a hell of a jump. Like, that's definitely for bikes and shit. Hell of a little trail. I'm surprised his car is doing it with such ease. Because there's such divots in there. It's wild. No, I think there's a fire down there, and he's just trying to get to a spot where he can work his way down, I think. I think that's what he's doing. Kind of dangerous, though, so late at night, and he's got great lighting, thankfully, but last thing you want to do is get stuck down there around a fire.
Any West Philly unit found a dog.
Hopefully he's all right.
Shelby Avenue. Code 2 incident 52 or 855.
The good thing about it being a local like that, you know where to go, right? It's not like me where you don't know where the fuck you're at. So, yeah, look, a lot of spot fires. Is the fire gremlin? Ah, someone stole a car and dumped it out here and burned it. That's what they did. Insurance job. Yeah, man, I don't know where my car's at. It's the guy who couldn't pay for his car, so he decided to have his friend take it out into a field and burn it. Before he did that, though, he probably took all the parts he wanted off the car and sold it and kept that. Helped his homie out of the situation. That's a lot of what happens, no joke. Now you've created a spot fire because they don't give a shit, and the wind's blowing the embers, creating a fire everywhere. So who gives a shit if some old lady lives up the hill and loses her home? That's usually what it is. Be willing to bet. That's exactly what it is. I bet that car is stolen. And again, if you steal a car, right, why would you waste your time going all the way up in here to dump it to burn it? Just leave it where you left it.
3111 Glendale,
Bye.
3111 Glendale in the real alley. Code 3 incident 56 30 1120.
I'm gonna leave the motherfucker wherever the gas runs out, wherever that is, at the liquor store, in front of my house, wherever the fuck it's at. That's where it's at. I mean, think about that, right? You're not gonna go all the way up into. Look how it took him to get up there. You know what I mean? So that's all I'm saying. This is definitely somebody who went out of their way to dump a car that they wouldn't find for a while.
To learn investigation.
Because
14440 Burbank Boulevard, Rouse, meet the PR mail. Manager comments, code 258-9943.
I'd assume if you burn it good enough, it's like, you know, unrecognizable. So then it won't be found. And if it's not found, then there's really no like investigation. You know what I mean? They just cut you the check and off they go. But if they find it and they find it in the fire and they find it up here, it kind of changes things a bit, I would say. But who's bringing the car up here to do that? Like, nobody's doing that shit. Maybe some 17-year-olds or 18-year-old car thief that just, you know, just destructive little fucks. That's all I can think of, but I don't even think that.
North Canada Boulevard in the basement of the mall. Suspect is a male, light complexion, afro hair, wearing light colored clothing. Code incident 68722.
I don't know what the address is there, man. What if somebody was in it? Well, someone may be in it, but I doubt it. Could be that too, a murder, is what you're saying. Could be a body, and they're gonna find that out. See, and that's another reason why you don't want to be up here. Like, they don't know if you're, you know, if it was you. So it's dangerous, I would say. They may accuse you of something.
Paying unit 415 man 21201 Kittredge Street, apartment 9105.
Bill.
Email, white, late 20s, early 30s, long brown hair, jean coat, button down shirt, code 1063 and RD2162.
Please also seen a missing child, 1056 West 42nd Place, last seen at 2300 hours. Subject is a son, Hispanic, 12 years old, 5'6", 120 pounds, brown over brown, last seen wearing a red scarlet sweater, blue sweatpants, motorcom traditional. Code 2 incident 64 RD397.
That's what I need to do is go get a fucking massage tomorrow. I keep saying that, but I need to make it happen. After the show. After the morning show, maybe. Go get a nice rub down. And no, not a rub and tug. A real massage before you start going in on me.
Let's go for 6 in Whittier.
I mean, again, if she wants to touch my dick, that's fine too. But it's not really what I'm looking for. I'd rather have my whole area here taken care of. Walk on the back. Yeah. Crack the back and shit. There's still numero uno in Los Angeles. How many GRP? I'd be curious to know. It can't be that many of them. See people up here dumping all their garbage too. Assholes. Fucking dicks. You know, animals eat some of that garbage and get sick or get caught in it. Come on, man. Fucking turds. Look at all the garbage up here, dude. Is that a hot water heater that he drove by and I didn't even realize it? And now he's driving by it again. Fucking assholes, dude. It's a landfill up there. Numero uno market. They got their own market? No, I'm talking about the store. Not like just some random place called Numero Uno Market. Spot fires are kicking up, though. Guess he's going to sit back here and let them put that out. And he'll... See how far they jump, though? It's like there's not... You'd figure there'd be like a line out there. But, I mean, look, it jumped a good 20 yards or so in each direction. Little here, little there. And boom, starts another one. Hopscotching. You know, there's plenty of fuel out there. Especially after the rains we've had this year. Plenty of fuel. Good thing is it's more green than it is brown. So, It's not as dry. So it's going to burn a little slower, which is good. It's giving them time to pull up and take care of shit. Where's the weenies? You gonna make weenies and s'mores? A whole lot of s'mores. The tires are gone completely. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So they might go up there and strip it. It's got a trailer attached to it, huh? Am I not mistaken? So that's what I'm saying. I mean, usually, if you're smart, I guess you would take off the parts. There's a lot, depending on the car, they're very interchangeable, the parts. Because maybe the seats and the rims and tires are all newer than the ones you have. Take them out. Then you can sell your shit. They're not going to pull you over and look at the fucking... There's no way to track the seat and the rims and the tires. Right? I mean, some cars like, BMWs and stuff, Benzes.
1045
burglary.
Apartment 3, Coach Vincent 830 1555.
They'll have etchings on parts in the windows. So if you take that window out and you try to put it in your car, and they somehow, which obviously would never happen, but they try to, somebody runs it. Look at this car. Look at the little blue car. Look at it right now. Dude, look at that thing. That thing looks so goofy. It's so goofy looking. I mean, do you even pick up your date? Does she go in there? Grandma's in there. Mom's in there.
The 7-Eleven, suspect is a transient male, white, 30, 40 years, medium bill, wearing a red, black baseball cap, black shirt, black denim pants with a brown backpack, and swinging large stick inside business and yelling, refusing to leave. Christian's in 8030 111.
All right, transient with a stick in 7-Eleven.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
Oh, that'd be the transient with the stick. Ah. Little transients with sticks. 7-Eleven calls. You can stick it up his behind. Just whap him with a stick. That would hurt. Whap your butt with a stick. Did he put out the fire that fast? Where did the fire go? I just turned around 1 second like I showed you the blue car and that was it. I showed you the blue car for 20 seconds or less. What the fuck happened? I mean, quick work on that shit. I did fix the hammer drop. Oh, now it ain't working. Ain't that a bitch? Hold on, wait, did I... There it is. Sorry, that was me. That was me. I had it on... I fixed it. But that was... I had it on mute right there. But I did fix it. Instead to reset it. When we reset the computer. XD? What the hell's XD? Don't even know. Excuse my ignorance. Quick work they did. Sucks. Poor car or truck. Just wanted to be a truck like all the other trucks. I mean, do you really think the grill and all that shit burnt out that fast? I mean, look, it's got no lights. I mean, it was burning pretty good and burning for a while. It's got no grill, no lights. Like, the whole front clip is gone. And see, it does have a trailer. That shit is fucking red hot. It's like some metal in there that's like searing hot. Look at that. Why don't you just grab it with your hand right now? Fucking melt your skin right off. Looks to me like an extra cab Chevrolet Silverado or something like that. I don't know. 1500 with a trailer attachment. It's got rims on it. You can see the rim right there. But again, they might have put the junk rims on there just to get it up there. I think it's the Silverado too. Yeah. Looks like maybe it was a garden or landscape or... No, a landscaper wouldn't have big metal rods in there. Some sort of construction worker. Yeah, it's a trailer. It burnt pretty good. Yeah, see, it's got like a shovel attached to the trailer. Still got a little bit of embers underneath there. But I'm sure it's going to smolder for a while. What's up, Jenna? Just looking at Dad's Gone Live's video. Yes, it's me. It is common. You know, when people can't afford their cars and don't want to get a repossession on their record, which is going to ruin their credit.
611 Southwestern in front of the church. Says he's a male Hispanic, tall, no shirt and pants. He's going in and out of the street. Code 2 incident 87 RD315.
So instead of getting the repossession and ruining all the, any equity you've put into the car and ruining all your credit, you have somebody take it to a field and burn it. Say that you woke up in the morning and the fucking truck's gone. I don't know where it's at. And you find it, and then they find it, but it's completely burnt. And then, see, now they're going to have to do an investigation, obviously. But the thing is are they? Because they're going to go look for a VIN number on the car or an identification to it, and they may not identify it at all. So if they can't identify it, they'll end up just taking it to the impound yard and they'll dispose of it at some point. But if they can't identify it, they'll never be able to link that truck to that being your truck. So the search will continue on. For sure they burnt it. For sure they did. And let me tell you something. They use an accelerant. It's not going to burn like that without accelerant of some sort. Sure, they put gasoline all over it. Little match. So it's not uncommon. What's uncommon is motherfuckers taking it all the way up in a place like that to do it. A lot of times they just find a back street and leave your car there, and they don't burn it. They usually just leave it for the most part, but sometimes fools will burn a car. So that way, like I said, if it's you can't find it. Oh, look at the pupper's pie. Look at his face. How sweet he is. Look at him. Oh man, what a sweet puppy. That's Ruger. What a sweet puppy. What a sweet puppy. He loves his dad.
Man, white, black shirt, black pants.
Good old Ruger.
Pickup truck. Code 2 incident 940 1583.
Yeah, it's a sweet puppy. You can see it in his face. You can see it in those eyes.
Traffic unit committing traffic, Wilshire and Barrington, Wilshire and Barrington. Code 3 incident 92 and RD 832.
Yeah, you can tell the dog's temperament, sitting there patiently waiting for his dad to come back into the car. Yeah, man. You can tell he's a good boy. Never met the dog, but you can tell. This is in Bakersfield, California, somewhere in the fucking hills. Them thar hills, Billy. Bakersfield hills. Looks to me like a, bike trail of some sort. Fool's mountain biking, off-roading, motorcycles. The goodest boy. Yeah, it'd be nice. I wish kind of, I had a dog that could be friends with Stinks. They can, play with each other, roughhouse, and run around.
Any mission unit,
He needs that.
Suspect 12921, Chippewa Street. Suspect is the father, 60 years, blue mechanic, suit 390. Temperature assault the PR and her mother with a metal flashlight. PR sitting inside a silver Toyota Corolla. It's code 2 on 93 and early 1907.
I don't know. It's kind of dangerous to have him out there. And, he's been pretty good with the car. He didn't like it at first. He'd whine constantly, taking just to my mom's house, and she's like 12 minutes from me. So it's not a long drive, and so like that. But by the time we took him to the vet, he was a lot better. Like it was a little longer than that. It was like 15-minute drive, and didn't whine at all or anything. What's going on, man? We locking up? All right, let's see. It's in a bad spot there, the fucking hills. Them thar hills. Shout out to Dad's Gone Live, man. Do I use a carrier? Oh, for sure, Jonathan. I bought him a dog carrier. He is literally a dog carrier. And he likes it. I put it in the room. He enjoys it just to sleep in. Every once in a while I'll go look for him and he's in the carrier. It's really nice because it's open on every side. It's zip open and it's mesh on all the sides. You can put them in the top, on any of the 4 sides. You just can't put them underneath. That's it. But other than that, it's open everywhere, so a lot of airflow. It's not like putting them in a box like you have when they're peeking out a fucking hole. And yeah, I just think that's mean. And he's big, dude. I'm trying to tell you, maybe the camera doesn't do it justice, but he's the size of easily a small dog. So I don't want him to cramp. I want him comfortable.
Traffic 13240 Herrick Avenue. 13240 Herrick Avenue. It's code 3 incident 97 or 1913. County traffic unit has items.
Another wreck. Let me do this. I think his feed locked up for good there. Yeah, we'll go look over here for now. Go back and forth. Let's go to Japan real quick. We haven't seen Japan in a little while. Speaking of right-hand drive cars, there you go, right? All these cars are right-hand drive. Beautiful morning at the Shibuya crossing, for the ones who don't know, in Tokyo, Japan. That's right. What's up, Ryan? It's the sea of folks. It's the sea of folks. All right, guys, let's get this last round in of the night, man.
Final round.
I'm going to get this last one in since everybody's going to bed and the scanner's slowing down and all the visuals are slowing down. It's a slow little Tuesday. But remember, we'll be live tomorrow for the LA City Council meeting. For the ones who haven't seen it, I suggest you come in and watch it every once in a while, or at least check it out one time. You'll see why we watch it. It's always, why do you guys watch this shit? It's so boring. And then all of a sudden they see the craziness happen. They're like, oh, now I see. Now I see. No, they're not all cars that are Asian. That's not true at all. There's Porsches there and Benzes and Beamers and fuck all kinds of cars. Ferraris. There's a lot of nice cars rolling by here. Skylines. In fact, we saw a 64 Impala not that long ago. Literally seen a really clean, and just so you know, low riding out there is huge. Like, it's a huge thing for these dudes, these ballers, to come over here and buy really nice lowriders and bring them there and roll them there. It's a big thing. Like, they love American culture. There's a Range Rover right there. Just went by. A right-hand drive Range Rover at that. Right? You're so busy with the left-hand drives like we all are. Not here, unless they're bringing it into the country. It doesn't make sense. There's another Range Rover just went by. Yeah, man. The '83 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. Shit, yeah, that was like almost the one we used for the Pimp Juice car. I think it was like a I think it was like a '78 Cadillac Brougham. I want to say that's something. I think that's the car we used for the Pimp Juice video for Nelly.
Possible kidnap investigation. 115 East Third Street, the St. George apartment. Meet the PR female, no further. Code to incident 107 or 135.
Yeah, you see some nice skylines over there. And like I said, the right-hand drive ones, the ones you really want. Bring that right-hand drive here. Fools will be nutting on themselves. All the JDM guys. Bad as it is, and then he has to have the right-hand drive, of course. That's the showstopper, dude. I'm telling you, because you'll go, oh, the Mario Karts! Please look, please look, please look, the Mario Karts! The fucking Mario Karts are here! Get out of the way, you bus! The Mario Karts are here! Oh my god! They're fucking here! We fucking seen them! The Mario Karts! That's why you go to Japan, ladies and gentlemen, to go in Mario Kart with your friends around the city dressed as Mario. Yes, they are dressed as Mario figures. Yes. It's a whole thing. You each get a go-kart, you each dress up, you go around Tokyo. It's a whole thing to do with your friends. There's some YouTubers that have done it. You can search it on their fucking, on their sites. But, yeah, dude, it's legit. Just get a GoPro, get your friends going, and just roll around town on the streets.
Units 459 silent,
Come on.
21055 Blythe Street, 21055 Blythe Street. Code incident 111 RD 2126.
Too much fun. Skyline cost too much, $335i for $7K. Well, yeah, well. It'll be an electrical nightmare too, though, Demon. You know, I'll be honest. For the people that I know that have had Skylines, I've never heard too many bad things about these Skylines. Because again, it's a Nissan. It's a decent. You know, Japanese cars are usually reliable. Now, Nissan is the lower end, I would say. Datsun, Nissan. You know, but still, you know, they're not terrible cars. You know. I drove a lot of them. A lot of them were repossessed. Like, I remember I took an Altima from a police officer, put it on his lawn. Thought we wouldn't be able to get it. Yeah, he was a cop. Wasn't paying for it. I remember it was a nice little like a blue '94 Altima or something like that. They were actually pretty decent. Like, you know, you could drive them and then pull the e-brake and slam the. Like, you could fishtail that car pretty easily. Pretty decent. It was pretty sporty for what it was. That's kind of like what I'm getting at.
Hey, North Hall, Virginia, attempt version motor vehicle suspect 11524 on Marita Street. Suspect a female, black 20 years, wearing black shirt, orange pants, pulling out handles, parked vehicles, Flash died in hand. It's code 2 incident 118 and RD 1546.
I'm on the billboard above the tree. Sweet. That's me. $50K for a used Skyline. See, that's the thing about the Skylines, too. Because they don't make a ton of them and people aren't trying to spend that kind of money. I mean, you're almost in supercar money territory. So for somebody to spend that kind of money for a Nissan, it's pretty crazy. Look at the body kit. Hold on a sec. Just look at the body kit on the Beamer coming up. I want you to see this white Beamer coming up. Look at the body kit on that. I've never seen no front end Beamer like that here. That styling's a bit different. I've never seen the front bumpers like that on some stock. That's not even like a M class car. It's not an M class. It's a regular Beamer. There it goes. X5, X. That's not an X series. You're crazy. That's an SUV, the X class. It's not an SUV. That's a sedan. So, my friend, that one went out the window. Oh, really? That's crazy. Ben. Yeah, I mean, they hold their value, you know. I mean, again, because there's not a whole lot of them, and people know what they are. And they're highly coveted. Some cars are just like that. They just hold their value. They're not, there's just not a ton of them. You can't find a whole lot of them. It's not like a Mustang or a Camaro or a Hellcat. You fucking find those things anywhere. They're a dime a dozen. As nice as some of them are, they're a dime a dozen. You know, let's go find some Skylines and see how many there are. There's not a whole lot. And the ones you do find are fucking used sometimes in the dealer floor. Oh, they're coming back. Oh, they're coming back. Oh, they're coming back. Fuck. And there was two of them right there. Where are the other two? There was two of them right there. What happened to the other two? Hopefully they come back. Oh, they're rolling back. Maybe they're going back to the Mario headquarters. Yeah, we'll see, Johnny. You know, I don't like to put any expectation on it. I like to just let things happen and let it explode. I mean, we're due for a little action, but I you know, I don't think much is going to happen, I'll be honest. You know, I think temperament's quiet. You know, and most people, you got to remember, there's more people that agree with that shit happening, and I don't want to get, it's going to get political. I don't want to, I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. Let's get into this last round of the night. About a 2009 Tacoma for $26,720. Sold it for $60K for 20. Oh my God, that's fucking crazy, Eddie. But that's awesome. It's almost like you got paid to drive the car and you enjoyed it. It's a really nice truck, by the way. I like the Tacomas. I think the Tacoma is a good sized truck. I think in fact, I really like the SR5, you know, pre-runner Tacomas. I'm not much for the Tundra. I think the Tundra is too big. Toyota's shit is now, like, their line of trucks are fucking huge, dude. They're not small trucks, Toyota, anymore. Like, they are big. They are fucking full size. Without a fucking doubt. Shit.
Continuing unit, domestic violence, 369 East 56th Street in the back duplex. Suspect is the child's mother, female Hispanic, 24 years, burgundy shirt, flowered pants. Step 2 and step 126, 1372.
All right, guys, last round of the night. Here it is. It's time for
round 9.
That's it, round 9.
Pass the dutchie, my friends.
Insane in the membrane. Smoke.
And
away they go to a good beginning.
Dude, there's a wild video of a guy who stole in Australia, who stole a, what is it, the 10 cylinder, what is it, the Audi R8. The Audi R8, right? I think it's the R8. It's that 10 cylinder little 2-door jammy. Stole the car, and it's all on tape. Like, it's all videotape, because the dude, whoever had the car, like, set it up with a camera in it. And this dummy who stole it didn't know that the camera was running audio and of course, video. And the dude steals it and takes it to his friend's house, and then tells his friends he stole it, and then his friend's girlfriend, his friend thought it was cool, and the girlfriend came out like, "You're not bringing that shit in here. Not in my house. Get that fucking thing out of here." Starts yelling at him. So he's like, "Yeah, man, you got to get out of here. You know, she's the boss." So she screams at him some more, and he finally just takes off. And he's driving the car all fucked up, like he's like just, crushing through the gears, fucking the gearbox up. And he's high, he's high. I'm guessing he's drunk or high. So he takes it to his house. So he goes and he opens the door to his backyard, but he doesn't open it enough to get the car in there. So he gasses it, whack, and it smashes the doors open and brings the car in his backyard. Now the car, and because he's been fucking with the gears and all that shit, the car's smoking now a little bit. You can tell, I'm sure the fucking brakes and the clutch is fucking burnt. And he's now fucked the mirrors. You can see the mirrors slap, because when he's hit, because he doesn't give a shit. So then he goes in the house, does whatever he does. And he gets back into the car, and he gets into the car, and he starts driving it again.
Report units in 285, unknown trouble, 208 South Bonnie Bray, 208 South Bonnie Bray, it's code 30132 or 236.
Yeah, and he's taking it all over town, fucking it up, going over on, hopping curbs with it and shit. All fucked up. Then the cops catch up with him. It's all on video. I mean, the video's fucking 30 minutes long, something like that. It's a long one. The dude demolished that car. Poor Audi. Poor Audi. Oh, come on, man. Are we gonna go? What? Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to sign something. Oh, shit. Didn't mean. Oh, yeah. Is that? I think that's it. Yeah, it's 25 minutes long. Now, I don't want to...
Again, it's a 2013 ADW in progress, 5th and Alexandria, between Alexandria and Mariposa. 2 suspects smell black, 390, 5'8 to 5'10, wearing dark clothing, assaulting one another with sticks. Code 3 incident 143 2025. We
got a straight stick fight.
Beat him with sticks!
Here, because I don't want to play it and get a strike, but take a look at it. It's all you got to look is go to Viral Hog, go to their site and on YouTube, check it out. Stolen R8 damage during crazy joyride.
613 East 83rd, 613 East 83rd. Scope 135 already close to 977 right up there.
Another shooting. Man, it's all coming in.
Corrections, Finger Unit, ambulance shooting, Independence and Van Owen, Independence and Van Owen at the Arco gas station, code 3, incident 0136 RD 2157. Stand by for additional.
Dude, it won't
Yeah,
stop.
ambulance shooting just through Van Owen Independence gas station. Those vehicles are a white Dodge and a white Mercedes.
25 minutes long.
Mailing on Flores, code 3, incident 138 RD 2157. Depending is unidentified.
Pacific unit, Burley from motor vehicle suspect there now, 3875 Wade Street. Suspect is a male black Bernie.
I heard 2 vehicles were seen at
It
chasing
happened
each
3
other.
years
Number
ago.
1, a BMW, number 2, a Charger. They were last seen westbound Vanna when they turned onto very unknown direction. Code 3 incident 146 2157.
No.
Spring Unit, ambulance shooting, 6817 Independence, 6817 Independence, 5 to 10 shots fired, 1 victim down near the gas station. Code 3 incident 144 RD 2157.
So we got a victim down.
Put some holes in your shirt, nice red soaking.
Self-harm by any means. Diagnosed with PTSD and depression. Code 2 incident 157 RD 49.
There you go. Swarms. Yeah, that video, like I said, it's pretty dope. Straight dash cam, the whole goddamn thing, and you can hear him acting a fool and fucking up the car, and he's driving like an idiot everywhere. You're surprised he didn't kill anybody, like driving the way he did. He got it up to 161 kilometers. This fool was jamming. We like to jam it with you. We're jamming, 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 jamming. We like to jam it with you. Oh, man, they just went by and I missed them again. The Marios went by again. They're hot. The Marios are hot. Dang. Fast, right? They're good little go-karts. I'm telling you, it's called like a MariKart.com. You can see the site. It's MariKart, I think they call it. Go do it with your friends when you go there. It'd be the coolest fucking thing, dude.
It's code 4208 South Bonnie Brae. No evidence of trouble.
What better way to see fucking Tokyo than dressed as Mario or Luigi or whoever character you pick on a go-kart with your friends, GoPro-ing it. Like, come on. Something you'll never forget in your life till your day you die. You will never forget it.
So that unit, how much change? 20951 Van Owen, 20951 Van Owen, no victim down, code 3 161 RD 2167.
Well, I was looking at the other screen trying to get some stuff. I know I'm not a stoner. I was just trying to get stuff, fix stuff. It's busy now all of a sudden.
Units, ambulance shooting Van Owen, Independence, Van Owen, and Independence.
The same call.
Here you heard gunshot, 1 male down at the Arco station. Suspect vehicles are a newer white BMW and white Dodge Charger or Challenger last seen on aerial towards Kittredge. Code 3 incident 163 RD
It's
2157.
like 17 different fucking calls for the same call. Everybody calling in. That's really what it's boiling in. That's what it boils down to, ladies and gents. Everybody just calling in, man. We wanna jam it with you. We're jamming, 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 jamming. We hope you like jamming too. I don't know why I got that Bob Marley song stuck in my head, jamming.
I think it's a screaming woman
How
from
you guys-
Riverside in the alley parallel to Riverside between Ranchito and Marietta. In the alley parallel to Riverside between Ranchito and Marietta. It's code 3 incident 166 and RD 964. Then I stand identified.
All right, guys, let me give the crime countdown, then we're out of here. We're fucking out of here. Shooting.
Man, 21050 Kittredge, 21050 Kittredge, code 3 incident
same-
167 RD 2157.
Someone's screaming because of someone who was shot. It's the same address. All right, here we go. We had 9 domestic violence calls, or battery domestic violence calls. We had 9 assault with a deadly weapon, 6 batteries, 15 burglaries, 3 robberies, 7 shootings, 1 stabbing, 3 stolen cars, 3 male mental illness, 4 vandalism calls, 1 kidnapping, 4 suicides, 2 ODs, 11 car crashes, no chases, 2 390 intoxicated females or males, 1 311 call, 244 petty thefts, 1 DUI, 14 415 fight or disturbance calls, 4 transient calls, 1 711 call, and only 1 Figueroa call. Really quiet. But remember, guys, we'll be live tomorrow, 10:15. Check in with us. Sorry. 10:15 we'll be live tomorrow for the LA City Council meeting, so come hang out with us for that. Come enjoy the madness. Sorry. I apologize, guys. Didn't mean to cough there on the mic. I was just trying to catch my breath. But thanks for joining. You know, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know you guys can go anywhere, but you hang out with us, and I enjoy that. You know, thank you for all the likes, the loves, all the big donos. You guys crushed it out on that. You know, thanks for another chill night. Hopefully you guys can join us a little bit tomorrow. If not, I understand. And hopefully we get us a chase this week. You know, I know we've been a little dry, so... on behalf of that guy over there, Snake Bomb, and myself, we're out of here. Enjoy your day, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.